a Monday. And know what happens on Mondays? It is Avatar time. It is time to work on some avis. Time to have some fun. Completing a big Dergen. This is gonna be interesting. Welcome everyone to Avatar Mondays, the season finale. How y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I am late by 3 hours. I am aware. I can explain on this one. Two things. One, I want to record the VRChats for the trailer. And I've also made the music too. Second off, there's been some issues with yesterday's commission. But because of the 2.0 update of the menu, which kind of fucked everything over, and it kind of requires me to start the color from scratch because of the thing that they did with combining the color with the hoodie mesh. I'm gonna burn the Navali to crisp. God damn it. Anyways, the last time you will see this tradition in a long while. Let's get it rolling. Yes, it was a little bit crispy, but I don't give a shit. My computer's having a bit of a hard time right now. And no fucking kidding. Because if you take a look at this... Holy shit, the lag. I'm currently rendering a lot of bullshit. Currently rendering the thumbnails for HIL and Jinxie. Yeah, what I can say right now. Let me close this off, and close this off. Where is it? Gotta be here. There we go. I can close this off. I don't need that. Boom. It's all that. Thank you. Nice this. Nice this. Don't need this. Don't need this. There we go. We have finally. The page is up. There's nothing on it yet, but the page is up. So the link to Ferrari will work. The one that's in Ferrari, mikethebird.itch.io/Dergen. Big boy. The big Dergen. And no, not the one that's behind me right now. Don't talk about that one. Yes, hydration. But especially after those fucking trailer shots. Gotta need to have a bit of hydration. There's a fucking straw on the floor. Long fucking straw. The kind of ones I use for my first shoot. Anyways. You know what time it is. It is time. That is not the right button. There we go. I'm kind of struggling with my fucking buttons here. Can we get the moment of silence, please? Refreshing. Hee. I didn't fucking try to steal my fucking microphone. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the trailer music just yet. But it is done. I'm gonna save this and close out of it before I play by accident. You'll have to hear it later. But it's nice to finally have the trailer clips. Finally. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Yay, footage. god, the fucking lag. The poor system is lagging the fuck out because of the render I'm doing. However, I can look at these look at all of these footage that they got. You've got plenty of it. Or a trailer. Well, make it 1-to-1 skill corp turkey arrow. Impossible. That's not gonna fit in my room. That ain't fitting, boy. Oh my fucking god, chair, can you move forward? But yeah, so I'm not gonna edit the trailer here. I do want to do some fixes, however. While the Blender renders in the background. There are a couple of fixes I want to do. First of all, one thing I've noticed during the trailer shots. This has to be set to these. But that's stupid. I can't just drag them here, so... This is called a fuck you. I'm gonna have to actually duplicate some stuff out. Because for some reason, like, I can drop this one in, but it's not... I need to go and duplicate the ones in here. Into here. It's really stupid. And now they see it because it's not in the packages folder. It's weird. That's gonna be gesture left. This one's gonna be gesture right. Okay, so that should fix it. AS runner. Some of that footage, for some unknown reason, should never see the light of day. No. Oh, anyway, it's gonna be a very interesting trailer to build. And friendly reminder that we have this now. If you have the points to redeem it. Friendly reminder. So yeah, I want to complete the season finale by doing some fun stuff with this, like do the fixes I need, do the last 2 features it also needs, and get the demo out as well. So mainly it's going to be a tail wrap feature, as boop too many times to sneeze. And finally, it's going to be the icons, really, before the demo. So which one do I have here? There's a default VS animations here. That's not going to be used for a month. Nope, so this is the last stream that actually... No, Friday is an exception. I'm not gonna be doing that wheel during Friday. So tonight is the last stream that you'll have a chance to do it. Because Thursday, there's not gonna be Fifth Factorial because it's gonna be, well, Friday. For which, let me pop the image that I have somewhere in here. Right there. Where it opens up. Yes! John Ferality. Yes! So, I'm gonna be doing a fucking wheel spin at Friday. If you encounter me at my dealer booth, 317 during the convention. And I'm gonna have all kinds of discount for all of my assets during Friday too. Including Dergen. So, yeah, come over and get a chance to win a discount. I shall keep it at that. For now though, let's go back to the Derg. They're gonna work, so... Put this here. Might just make it a default transition, actually. It's gonna be as simple. It's gonna be pretty simple, so... At blend 3, I've got these two animations here. Let me do a wrap. I could also, technically speaking... I could do a new blend tree, actually. Remove these two. Motion field, motion field. And the next one, the blend, not blend tree, motion field, is going to be the wrap. So here's going to be tail wag intensity. Or because I'm gonna try to use as little parameter driver as possible. I'm gonna be honest on this one. If I want to morph it to chill at some point, I want to ensure that it can be morphed. How goes the Derg? It's almost done. Trailer shots are done. Music's done. It's just missing 3 things: icons, tail, wrap, and then boop snoot. Those are really the only things missing, and then I can make the demo. So I'm gonna be speedrunning the fuck out of this. We'll do this, and we get the parameters as well. Already a setting. I can do it this way, that way. It kind of blends it a little bit together. Speedrun, yes! So technically speaking, I'm gonna be hiding everything. Oh yeah, I should probably mention, I don't know if I've said that on stream before. You've got a PC version here, so classic, which is medium. You've got the Quest version here, which is a poor. It's not very poor. And you've also got fallbacks as well, because Derg is fallback compatible. By some hella miracle. Fucking Christ. Can you believe it? Derg is fallback compatible? I don't know. Alright, tailback still works. I just want to be sure that the setup was working. It does seem to work. But the blend here, I don't think it's correct. I think it's still tailback intensity. Yeah, let me morph that to tail wrap blend. They should fix it. There we go, that's more like it. Yeah, so I might have worked a little bit off camera. Okay, so yeah, tail wag still works. Speed still works. Good. That all works. There's also an FBX fix I need to do, which I thought I fixed, but it doesn't seem to be fixed. And that regards to the wings again. I thought it fixed it. Iced tea. Wah. I thought I fixed it. Ah, but I did not. There's another vertex I think that moves. Is there? No, it's just how it deforms. Did I vertex somewhere in the middle here that moves weird? I'm gonna have to tweak that. But now that there's the wrap animation, I can actually do it now. So wrap, bam. Record on that, and let's do this. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the wrap, really. Honors is gonna be a very pretty sharp turn. What to tell? Really sharp turn. Like something like this. And also vertex color order to actually fix this that I need to tweak as well. So some FBX stuff needs to be done. Next one, Max says, anyway, fucking good. This gotta be staying a specific morph for a specific amount of time. Yeah, are we doing this now? Goddamn. Okay, let's see. If I were to go. Right, it didn't do anything. Probably because it just measures off. Wait, what the fuck is it? Where the fuck do you do the thing? No, it's gonna be tail wag. Oh. Okay, so it does do something, however. I think what's going on here is I forgot to take that clip. And go in here. Aha. I forgot to do that. Now... Huh, it still doesn't work. Yeah, this is the exact same fucking bullshit that I'm living with other ones. Seriously, really? This is the exact same bullshit that I've been doing and dealing with so much time. Holy shit. Okay, why is it always the damn fucking tail? Hmm. I don't know what's going on this one. I have a backup in case this is like complex. Yeah, I know. Okay. In this case, I'm not even gonna bother with having a slight land. And just put it there. Just do this, just do this. That's the bird. Hey, Tony. I forgot to OD. Waste of time. Just switch because that works though. Why is it like this though? What the fuck? I'm just gonna adjust the other mission, I guess, for this time. Oh, RSD. Great. The great ISD. Maybe find. Where is it? Crap. Let's see how that goes. The one night's broken. What? Yeah, that's strange. Okay. I'll just keep it before. Nice. Why is it broken now? That's strange. Ah, random morph. Okay, well, the animation is broken again. It was working fine. I do one tweak, it's broken again. Are you fucking serious? There. Why? Broken again. There, okay, we have a working state again. But we have a wheel to spin now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Yeah, wonder. Well then. I guess I stay in this. Classic Catholic. Hey, we're close to Mike the Beast, though. Okay, let's see what actually broke the damn fucking animation. The game was before the start. The house always wins. Haven't you learned your fucking lesson already? You start. What the fuck? Okay. I guess it really wants me to keep that animation just as is. Well then. But now it's broken. What the fuck? Yeah, this is completely unstable. Let me do one animation tweak. And try it again. Where the moment I do one tweak, it just completely breaks. Excuse me, what the fuck? Alright, in this case then, I'll say fuck it, just delete this whole thing. Make one here. Let's override of everything. Just do it the fucking old-fashioned way override. Oops, I did not set the layer. There, and then you can get tail puppets up and running. Yes, that seems to still work. Alright, so I'm gonna say tail for now is good. Second feature missing is the boop to sneeze. Okay, so that is gonna be decently easy. I think all it needs here is the FX. There's also some texture fixes I need to do. Actually, right, I'm gonna be opening Substance. Substance, why are you? Yes, Nightbot, I made a horror game. It's called My Wheel. Where's Substance? Substance. There's Substance. We love Substance. Alright, that's Substance. Where's it there? Because there's a little occlusion bug I've noticed. Then I need to go and figure out what the fuck happened. Alright, I mean, yeah, a bit distracted as well, because holy shit. Marbello, always Substance. It is always Substance, indeed. So there's a thing that's happening in here. I'm not sure what's going on. Uh-huh. I see, I see. It baked this one, didn't it? Doesn't make sense though, because nothing is clipping. Is it occlusion? It is occlusion. We try this again. There's something that bakes it this way, which is not normal. Strange. How's the blender looking? Hey, it's done. Alright. So I'm gonna start the next render. Maybe from this camera here. Actually, I want a different shot. I don't want this one. This one. I told VT, though. Was there you're recalling me tonight, eh? How you doing? Wow. Trailer. Renders. Got one. This 30, move it one up. That's good. Alright. Do this and start rendering to that folder. Nice D. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to change some things here for that shot. Do it this way and stop rendering properly. That's just one of my lights. It didn't look right. Alright, now that's fine. Alright, let me open up another Blender session. I'll also close off of this project that I don't need right now. Did I ever do the upload here? I don't think I did, actually. I'm going to do the upload. See? Meanwhile, Blender, codename Derg. Alright, let me check what's going on here. As it's rendering this one, I'll be working on this file here, which is also gonna be, I'm gonna have to do the final blend file too. So, fixes. Number one, wave fixes. There's something that's being affected here. Causing all kinds of fuck-ups here. This should help the geometry not live through itself. It still does, but not as much, which is good. All right. Good. What effect from this far away? Right, there's two layers to this shit. I'll delete one because they're like same spots. It doesn't really matter here. Oh, they're actually, wait, hang on, they were actually overlapping. Oh, good thing. Apparently I did need to actually redo that a little bit. God, those wheel sounds are really fucking annoying. Not very much I can do about that. Yeah, I think those rays are gonna be fine. I gotta check something though. Give me a second, guys. Just something that popped up on the side. I was a bit quiet, sorry about that. A little frustrated about something at the moment. We're gonna get a GPU. Aren't they expensive these days, GPUs though? The GPUs are expensive these days. Eh. If you do get a new one, hopefully you can get one at a good price. Oh, that should fix the flame wiggle. Links are fixed. What was I like to fix in Unity? I don't actually remember. Don't actually remember what I tried to fix. Okay, well, I'm gonna re-export that FBX. It's on frame 7. Oh my god. This is taking a while. Has this been up? Yes, it's been. Alright, can close this now. Here, alright, let's see if I'll fuck it up. I'll likely fuck it up because I seem to fuck up everything these days. Maybe some cleanup. Alright, do the exports here. Oh my god. Alright, this should be fixed. Dergen. Fixed. Yes. This looks pretty much fixed. Everything. So that's number one. Oh yeah, I know what I want to fucking do. For a substance file. I wanted to ensure that this was everything that was selected. There's no duplicates here. That's strange. The tongue doesn't overlap anything, which is strange. It should not cause any issues, but it causes issues. Export. Alright, let's see if I re-import this, re-import mesh. Let's see if it fixes anything. Or if I broke it. No, the same thing fucking happens. What? Why does the same thing happen? Why does this happen? Is there something going on with the UVs of this thing? No. Is it just the bake settings? Hmm. Oh my god, it actually breaks us. There we go. Fuck. HD. That is a known problem, Tony. I can't fix it. Oh, I knew it for a long while now. And I bitched about it even in the past, like years ago when I was making a webcam. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? If I was to do this, I'm just out of curiosity. Would that actually fix it? I don't know. What the? Bertoin! Thank you so much for the resub. 46 months. Wow. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the horses model out there. I mean, I could look into it, but that's not really planned. Is that specifically? Figure out the best way to actually bake this thing. Let's see if it actually reloads now. If it does reload. It does reload. Wow. Very strange. It seems to go through the same thing here. really strange bug. Why is this happening? That doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, whatever the fuck I do, this is borked. Is anything else broken? Curvature? Curvature is fucked. Okay, so it's not really the occlusion itself, it's the curvature that's fucked. Oh my god. But yeah, it's something with curvature, so that means just mesh itself or something. How's it normal looking? Because the normals do look fine. Is they gonna complain if I do this? Alright, so I went from low poly to a pretty high poly. Let's see if that actually does anything, because it's curvature related. No. Why is the curvature like this? Curvature, please. This is actually really strange. Why is the curvature fucked on the tongue? Why? Oh my god. Oh, no, fuck. So the curvature map influences the occlusion map as well. Or not. At this rate, I'll just fix the occlusion manually. Oh, this looks fine. So I'll just fix it manually then. Authoring stuff, okay. Understandable. Let me add a fill underneath everything. Invert. Right there. Destroy John up and Kate. Wow. INIDSD. I'm gonna add a paint layer. Just remove the tip of that tongue from this. And I kicked it. Wow. They just call it like this, I think. At this point, fuck it. Just, this is the thing. This is the new occlusion, so tongue should be fixed now. So Negos and C's can all be removed. I would rather have occlusion like that. So it's really just the occlusion texture that's fucked, so that should be it then. Substance file wise, that should be it. I might also remove these ones. Is the hair can be removed? I'd rather have this have no occlusion. Personally. Fingers crossed. Yeah. There you go. Bit less detail now, but for in game, that's gonna have to do. I think I'll keep it like that. And do a next part of that new occlusion map. What are you? Ah, Zelda Blender doing. Frame 23. It's taking 2.5 minutes, I'm guessing, per frame, because of me having to well, I'm doing substance in the background at the same time, so no wonder my computer is having a bit of an issue. Alright, well, there's photo. Now open up the source Dergen texture. Alright. Export textures. Let's see. Now I got to get some sleep. Have to get to yeah, thank you. So if I start stream late, everything, recording, bullshit happened. And a bullshit with decommission too. So wow. It did get me in a pretty bad mood, but it happens. Okay, why is there occlusion? I just noticed. Why is there occlusion there? Alright, I'm gonna keep myself out of here for now. as I finish up this. On. Like my mouse input is delayed between the click and the mouse movement. The mouse movement has less delay than the click, which is very strange. That's right, yeah, spam. There should be the correct bake. Okay, this one is also fucking interesting. I'm hiding the screen because at the moment I'm like swapping between a lot of Explorer windows, re-exporting shit and everything, so don't mind me. Substance, don't tell me you froze. Thank you very much. Hold a moment. Hey, no, this is also fucked. Why? Oh well, I'll just keep it to this and let's see if that works. Export, blam, replace image with the one here. Wait, was it still? Hang on a second, that doesn't make sense. Did actually not the fuck? It did not. Why? Is substance behaving differently now? That doesn't make sense. Why are you behaving differently now? It feels like it's behaving differently, I'm not gonna lie. Re-export this. They did not actually do my fix. Okay then, I see how it is, Substance. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Let's see if this is fixed now. Why does it look fine here? The fuck? Boy. It's fine here. Stupid. Alright, because in those fucking cases. Oh, that's stupid. No, that's fine. No, because that's something computer. No. If I go back to no, that's not fine. What the fuck, Substance? Yeah, that's really stupid. So it's like, you make your texture, right? You make your texture. It's like, oh, it's gonna auto update. It does not auto update. If it was on here, then yes, but I don't want this one. And now the main problem is this here. Why? I make it fine and it works fine. Why is it not updating here? Because fucking dummy program here wants me to do this. Or this? Yes. And now it's fixed. Free Substance. But now it's fixed, so let's export these textures again. And re-import that in here. There. Alright. Now we have something that's about the same as here. Need to copy paste this here. Yeah, my god, what the fuck are the horn lines? Oh, that was an occlusion thing. Oh, wait a second. No. Why? What the fuck are the lines? Yeah, the old one has lines. Oh. Okay, well, the old texture had the lines, so yeah, there's no lines here. I'm gonna have to find what the fuck the lines are in my textures here. There. Found him. Alright, export that instead. Replace. There we go. Now we have the correct thing. Now we have the correct texture. That looks like the old one, at least. Let me actually find it in the folder and see if it's actually the same. It is pretty much the same, no difference. So yeah, counting that as we're done. At least with this. There's one spot, hang on. I want to check what's the ball toggle does. And just check if I need to actually remove the occlusion behind some extra feathers here. Yeah, I do need to remove it too. Okay. Substance! There's a spot I missed. A beautiful spot I missed here. Fuck. Beautiful missed spot. Oh boy. There we go. Export this. Oh my god. Fill in the edit here. There we go. Now we're back at regular Dergen substance. Good. Save that. Toggle everything back on. Replace image. Why the fuck did I... Fuck right. I caught it just by accident. Yep, alright. Delete this, replace the image here. I'm just fixing the texture here, and I'll be back at the main overlay. All right. Export that texture. And that's gonna be in that folder here. I still can't show. Maybe this one. Let's see if I fucked up something. The dark is slightly brighter, but not by much. But the important part is the tongue is fixed. That's the important part. And also there's no more occlusion here since these can be hidden. And same with like behind the head and here because hair can be hidden. So that has been fixed. So now I gotta do the same for all three colors. So hold these as I quickly export these ones too. Default green. Go Windows. And in blue. Alright, Ice Tea Redeem. And water, wrong order, goddamn it, Dev. Now, okay, so from here, what's been done? Okay, so the Blender file is fixed. So I'm gonna have to organize some of the texture work, that it's organized, clean up the inner of that DevBlend file. But I think that one's pretty much done. I fixed up some of the weight, I fixed up the tongue, I fixed up the texture, I fixed up the occlusion. I don't know if there's anything else to fix. There's a bit of a shape here I kind of want to adjust. Because one thing I've noticed while doing my test in VR is the back of the hand kind of feels a little flat. I wonder if I could fix that by adjusting the little blend shape. Not blend shapes, but just slightly moving some stuff around. Just gently moving stuff around just to adjust the shape a little bit. Hmm. Just help out a little bit with the sheet, that's all. I don't know if I'm helping it or making it worse. That's the problem. Is that... Let's see. What the fuck happened there? Does that help or does that make it worse? I don't know. This top polygon feels pretty damn stiff. Yeah, fun fact, I have listened to this music. It always makes me think of that short film I've made. Fun fact, we actually watched it at the movie night last time. Smashing my head slightly. Why are you smashing your head? Why are you smashing your head? That's not good. If anything, I'm smashing my head. The Derg mess. Wah. Wah. Yes, it is time to get you cuddles and headbats. Hoodie animation. Ooh, hoodie. Oh, sure, good luck. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. So let me export that quickly. Oh, I hope I didn't edit a fucking blend shape on any of these. Yeah, no, okay, good. Unity, where are you? Import, is it gonna break? No breakage happened. Good. And now there's a slightly different hand shape. Very slightly to add some more shading and some... And help with the flatness of it. A little bit. I hope I had a mirror on. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Imagine I did all of that. I forgot the mirror. Shit. And yeah, it's nap time. Wow. Not your knees. Why the knees? Out of everything, the knees. Why? Okay. Anyhow, it is time to make a boop. Boop. Oh, it's who? Oh my fucking gut caps. So that's the fun part about this one. So this is gonna be boop with 1.5, and that's a 0.5. It goes here. Int. Sneeze counter. And then bool. Sneeze. That bool will be synced. I shall create a new animation. So boop sneeze timer, that's gonna go here. And let's say 1.5 seconds of a timer. All right. Please be in place. Wah. Counter is greater than 0. Decrease by -1. Local only. Goes here. So it's gonna loop there to decrease the counter, and every time you boop, there's gonna be a thing here that adds 1 to the sneeze counter. So you boop, goes here, adds 1, goes back down. And if after 1.5 seconds you don't boop, it decreases and goes back there. If another half second passes, if it's still above 0, decrease again, all the way until 0. But if you keep booping, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and at some point, what Solution can do, like, if the counter is at a certain amount, trigger the sneeze animation, set the counter back to 0, and bring it back here. And I can also do the test here if that's gonna be within the parameters. Enable boop sneeze. Enable boop sneeze. And I also need to enable boops, enable head pats, enable nozzles. And go up here if boops is equal to 0.5 or higher. And if boops needs is on. Boop constant. You have to ensure that enable boops is on. And same with this. Like so. And same here. Enable head pass is true. And I can also copy this transition here. We have enable paths. False. Same here. Wait, enable boops. Set to false. I can do an end states here as well. Or enable boops. Set to false. Just go back here. Enable boops. False. There you go. And I can do the same for nozzle 0. Enable nozzles. Set to true. And this one down here. Copy. Make a transition. Paste. Enable nozzle is false. So when it goes to the on state, it has to check if, of course, you're nuzzling, but also if the nozzles are enabled. But going out of it, it's either of two. Either you get pulled out of the nozzle, or you disable the nozzles manually. So that should always work. That's always the setup I usually go for. So boopsies wise, I'm gonna copy, remove this. Actually, I do need to copy this over. I can do over here. Set the sneeze counter to 0. Parameter wise, also set sneeze to be. This one's gonna be true. On this side, though, put a transition here instead. That sets, but that's the transition itself. Enable boop set to false. Which will go and disable both of these things. And then go back here. This one sets it. Sneeze. After all, okay, Dev, you have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. And let's say you boop. Boop count, sneeze count is 5. Actually, greater than 4. While here, right. So boop and sneeze counter is less than 5. Go there. I don't even need this one. I could just use a position here. And this will be the sneeze. And once that's done, go there. Do I have a is local here? I do not. So if here... I'll probably do it from any of these states, really. Make a transition here where is local is set to false. So if it's not the local player, then go there and just read from whatever variable this is. And then go here. If sneeze is set to true. Like so. And like so. Alright. So this is animation programming. I've done a bunch of this, especially for the raffle that's gonna be happening on at Rowdy. So, you don't want to miss that. 100%. All right. From here, it's just making the sneeze animation, really. So let's see what I can do for that. I'm here to body mesh. I do have a sneeze thingy here. Where's the sneeze? Expression. Sniff. Sniff, sniff. It's very subtle. But I have a sniff sniff here. There you go. Alright, let's see how I can actually get a nice animation going here. Hmm. Oh. I can copy the fire breath one for this one. What the fuck is the fire throw on this one? Fire breath, that's one. Boop sneeze, there you go. Why didn't you copy everything? How dare? Boy. Boy. There. You go. Fucking sniff sniff retro. There we go. Walker sneezes. Where's the thingy? Hydrate! Good night, Tony. We have a good rest. Wow, wrong order, god damn it. Yeah, sure, just had old pain. There we go. Yeah, sure. Might miss at times, so which is a bit unfortunate, but I just have to try to keep it just long enough that it sneezes. That'd be cool. Let's see if that actually works now. Actually, just want to check something quickly with the transition here. Let's see, if I do a boop. One. It's just a boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, something triggered, but not properly. Weird, okay. Let's see what the hell's going on in the animator itself. I see, because this... I see. I need to enable this when... Enable poop sneeze is true. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Interesting. Why does this not properly go? Motion time is set to boop. No. It explains a lot. One, boop, two, boop, three, boop, four, boop, five. Still didn't work. Did I do the VRC Fury one by accident? I might have done the VRC Fury one by accident. I did a VRC Fury one by accident. Fuck. That explains it. Delete all of these. Play. And this is the correct one. Now that should be fixed. Boop dee boop dee boop ba boop beep boop. Yeah, fucker sneezed. Yeah, he sneezed. Dark sneezed. Boop, 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 boop. I went too fast. Russell! I can swear. Boop, 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 boop. What's the timer for this? But it does work! It fucking sneezes when you poop it too many times. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. 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 Boop, boop. If you just mash the boop, it's just gonna sneeze. It's fucking great. And you can keep fucking it, you can keep pooping it. You can keep pooping it. That's fucking great. And the tongue's also fixed, so that's good. Achoo! Fucking great. Freaking you gonna be fucking just boop 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 boop. Get thrown fire in your face. Alright. And with that, also gotta need to test as well some of these toggles here as well. With all the body shapes, they all work interactions. Enable oops can cause sneezes. Toggle works. Boop. Boop. Yeah, toggle works. Boom. Enable boops. If I disable that, you should not be able to see this toggle. Yep, nope, all good. So I'm guessing head pads and nuzzles will also work. If I have the for contacting index, if I do hand, there's pat, disable head pats, no more head pats. And finally, nuzzles. If I get the name of the contact right. Nuzzle? There you go, there's the nuzzles. Disable that. And no more nuzzles. Alrighty then. I think we're good. I think we are good. Fantastico. The Dergen is feature complete. The only thing that's left, I think. So I've done these as well. These work. Oh, that's modular. Bellbark's been tested. Tail Puppet's been tested. Wind Puppet has been tested. Wing Wrap's been tested. Eye Close been tested. How does that work with the fucking boop boop boop? Oh, I can't fucking boop boop boop. Ah, because I've got no, I don't have the right contact on. Finger index. Boop during sleep. You can sneeze while sleeping. That's great. Tail Wrap works. Bell Wag also works. Emotes. All the default emotes do work. And I think that's pretty much it. I think the one last thing I'd like to implement maybe is like the avatar scale thing. Because right now the fire is set to be for this scale. But if you go like super small, the fire does not scale. I wonder if there's a way to scale this. Wait, can I do a scale constraint? To the armor trait itself. Scale. I want to do hierarchy. So now if I scale this down, then it scales down the fire. So I think now the fire should be fixed at that point if I was to do this. So in theory, if I go to like the quest side of things, it should also be there. Hierarchy scale, yep. Perfect. So in theory, this should fix it. Hey, Zeke! Wow! Doing good, how you doing? Go fire, fire. Okay, let me scale the avatar down. Do like put 20. Tiny, tiny. I'm big scary dragon. Oh no, a big scary dragon's gotta be this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, now that's some big flames. Looks like here. Yeah, fire does scale. Let's go. Alright. Hey, Zach! Hello! Are you ready to see a pretty much completed Derg? Because this fucker's pretty much complete now. The only thing that's missing are icons. A bunch of them. Hmm. And Dirk seal of approval. Let's go. Hopefully you enjoy the other recolors too. I personally like this blue. This blue is fucking sick. It's not gonna be my personal one, of course, but I fucking love this blue. And all quest compatible too. Yeah, the little pulse is neat. It's like on all of them. That's part of the emission toggle. It's part of the emission toggle, and this is also how the audio link behaves too. Like, this is a short pulse, but the audio link does pretty much the exact same, but much brighter. Of course, this is a PC-only feature, because it requires a custom shader. But, yeah. And that whole pulse here, you can actually, on PC, you can go here, and actually change the color of that pulse. So right now it's set to be, a light blue and a dark blue. But I could set it to be like a red, and give like some really fancy results. Like you can blend different colors together and make some very interesting combinations. So, yeah. The Dirk. So I think that's just the icons left, really. So I'll be going to Affinity, and yeah, right. Actually, there's a couple of things more to do. That's more like prep for the source files. However, I do want to get the icons project rolling. And get some icons ready for the menus. Oh, it's my turn to sneeze. After making Dirk sneeze multiple times. Jesus Christ. Actually, let me morph into... Where is it? There it is. Hi! It is I. It's a Derg. In my webcam. Wings are fucking wide, like holy shit. Let me adjust my fucking camera a little bit. There we go. Man, I have to zoom out. Holy shit. I have to zoom in like here for the wings to not clip to the sides of my camera. Because else it's just gonna... else my head's so fucking small, so I'm gonna have to keep like this. How does Dirk look in my studio, actually? At least this red one. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of lighting. Oh yeah. It's pretty dark, so I think I need to keep the slightly lit environment. If I was my studio. Oh my god. The Derg has decided to sit. The Derg has decided to sit in my chair in my studio. Not the one that's supposed to be behind me, though. That one's still there. In real life. Oh my god. Iced tea. God, the fact I can just look here and like, hey, it's my chat. I'm seeing chat in this corner. Fucking. Hi, chat. How's chat doing? I can see all of your pixels. Funk. Else I've got a big monitor in front of me. Man, what the wingspan is like. Wow, the wingspan is actually the whole width of my studio. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Well then. Oh, some pretty damn large wings. Wah. Hi. You got games on your phone. You got games on your phone? Back to this. I go back to this. I go and back to this. I go. Funny. Okay, so alright, one thing I want to do before swapping back to the menus and the game in the Unity here, I want to actually transfer over some menu icons that I did for other projects. Like the main volley. Where are the source files? There they are. Meanwhile, Blender's been just rendering in the background this whole fucking time. It's at frame 65 out of 80 of angle 1. Out of like 4. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's gonna impede on my VR EEP if I render on that computer, so I might have to switch on my less powerful computer while I EEP in VR. Yeah, we'll see about that, because I don't want to absolutely destroy my rendering time. So, we'll see what I do. For now though, time to bring in some icons. So I know I've got one here made for my volley. Somewhere. Import test. Avatars, Mike the Bird. Mike Volley. VRC. Avatar menus, icons. And I want to transfer over extensions. Transfer over these ones. So some of the default ones that the Mike Volley ask can actually be reused for Derg. Can reuse that for Derg here. There we go. And those are gonna be, I can keep that there. Menus. Extensions, we'll be using the extensions icon. Settings, we'll use the settings. I can just use this here, eyelash. Blank. I can use this one as well here, and then female eyelashes here. Okay, so there's some of the base ones I can be just copying over from I heard renders and EP and VR, yes. Number 1, renders. Number 2, EP soon. Number 3, yes, VR EP. Why am I saying that? Because this computer that is currently rendering with my GPU at pretty much 100%. Is it 100%? Actually, it's not even taking my whole GPU. Why is it not taking my whole GPU? Why is it? There's no shot this is running on CPU. Hang on, there's no shot this is running on CPU. Why is it? Hang on, 60%. Okay, frame 68. Let me start it back at 68. Boy. Device GPU compute. The fuck? Preferences. Why not? The GPU barely uses the whole CPU, that's fucked. Use a GPU. There you go, now it's using most of the GPU. But it's also like much slower. 144 samples in 20 seconds. Okay, so it is indeed slightly faster when using both at the same time. Okay, then. Okay, I guess that's just saying hello because it's doing GPU and CPU rendering at the same time. The sleeping always feels good. Sleeping alone. Yeah, I don't like sleeping alone. I always have plushes around me when I eat. I like cuddle buddies. Wow. Cuddle was good. Charity eeps. Wow. Alright, so expressions. There you go. Settings and extensions have their icons now. If I go to settings, body shape, head. There you go. Female eyelash. There you go. And keep it there. Nice making the other icons, really. You can see settings, extensions here. And if I go to body shape, head, there they are. Wow. That's not good. Cuddle buddy, eat best eat. I've got big plushies that allow me to do something while I eat. And I guess I have a massive ass fucking dragon behind me that does pretty much the same fucking job. The difference is that we sleep on it. Yeah, that's odd. Oh no. Why? Why alone? Get those. Why? It makes me think when it comes to VR Ape and everything. You have a bad rep on VR lately. Why stick to your trusted friends? Wow. But it makes me think I did actually have to buy a new cable for my Beyond. Because with all the VR Ape and the weird angles the cable gets caught in, it started really degrading near the head. To a point where I'm starting to see the inners of the cable now. I'm surprised it's not died yet. But I am afraid it's gonna die at virality. So... yeah, hopefully the cable will arrive soon. I hope. I don't want the cable dying during virality. At least I've got backup headsets. At the very least, I've got backup headsets. Such as my Quest Pro, that I can use for face tracking. But my Raffle Avi does not have that set up. I might have to set it up just as a backup. A serious backup, just in case my main cable dies. Anyways, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually copy over the whole thing, the whole icon project of my Huawei. In Affinity, it's in Affinity Designer, it is not in Affinity Photo. Okay, fuck, got it. Let me open that then. There we go. That's been done. So I think, yeah, the texture, the main texture is done. So let me start preparing some of the package folders and everything as well. What is that going to be? That's going to be in... Here, let me save as this thing. There we go. I do not need this thing anymore. Where the fuck is the fucking thing? Okay, well, fuck you. I guess goodbye. Why the fuck are you not fucking... There you go. I swear to God. Windows. Windows, Windows, Windows. You buggy piece of shit. I'll be right back. I need to go do something before I do something. Oh, okay, Zeke. You have a good be right back. Don't do anything stupid without me. What the fuck are the folders not fucking showing up in front? Is that because this one is on the other fucking window? It's because this one is on the other fucking window. I'm stupid. Where mouse? Air mouse. Or me being slightly drink. Did you, Acer? Why are you drinking without me? What are you drinking tonight? What occasion? You're busy, man. Are you drinking because I'm busy? I got nothing better to do while eating. Wow. As long as it's nothing too strong. Alright, man. Don't get drunk. Don't have me required to check up on you. I can't. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, preparing the file folders. Release packages. Let's see how I name this shit. The bird underscore Dergen 1.0.0. Let's call this one source files. And inside there will be affinity. I'm gonna cut this and paste it in here. Alright, so affinity file has been transferred over. I don't think I have a Photoshop file of it yet. Actually, yeah, I need to export a Photoshop file. Photoshop. I'm gonna have also an export FBXs folder. With the substance one included too. I'm surprised with the fallback. You know, they make... oh my god. Only one can... Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you have... lightweight. Richie, don't drink too much. I was gonna say, I'm surprised the fallback version, I can actually use the GG legs. I don't even need to convert to plenty for this one. With the VRC constraints. It worked perfectly fine. And I was able to nuke out enough bones to make it work. I had to sacrifice some stuff like hair physics, but... the only physics it has are wings and tail. This is it. But... it's not too much of a sacrifice for a fallback. Make your deal. Only one can, and I still in VRC movie world. Yeah, you stay there. Make sure I can join. Don't want you to hurt yourself by being drunk over again. Where is the substance file? There's the substance file. Perfect. Just, there we go. And just call it MDB Dergen Substance. There we go. I can even delete this one. So, Photoshop file. Let's see. File. Export. ESD. With editability. And I want to export it in here. Photoshop. Ah. Perfect. Now this I can close. And start moving some of this stuff around. Go Substance, stop freezing up. Substance is freezing on me. It loves me. Oh, we love it. Substance. Okay, no, Substance really had a stroke and died. Oh, and Afidi is also having a stroke and dying. Afidi's also having a stroke exploring the Derg. Oh god, but no, hang on. If it takes that long, how heavy is gonna be the Photoshop file? Because I know Photoshop is, especially that is dreaded to be heavy as fuck. It's still exporting. Let me check up the Photoshop folder. So the Affinity photo file is 33 megs. That's gonna be for comparison. The PSG file is 215. There is nothing I can do for that. There's literally nothing I can do. It's gonna be that heavy forever. I am not touching it. Ever. And you know what? Try configuration on the Substance. Why the this? Wow. Of Discord. Fuck you. What? Why? Oh my fucking god. Discord? If I was on my main screen, would I fucking dox the DM? What the fuck, Discord? It opened up the overlay that I disabled and says, you're missing out on the new overlay. Discord, I do not give a hot fucking shit about your overlay. You literally just soft-locked my fucking program. Thanks. For nothing. Fucking Discord, am I right? Yeah, Discord being Discord. Some stuff never changes. Re-import the mesh. Do your rendering shenanigans. There we go. The Substance is still perfectly fine. Good. We're good. Good, 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 good. Save this, and there you go. The Substance is officially complete. I'm not touching this shit anymore. Same with the Affinity photo file. I'm not touching this. The Photoshop file exported. Substance is ready. Affinity is there. Exported FBXs are there. Alright. So, the only thing that's really missing then is, Blender. That's the only thing that's missing in those test files. Yippee! Iced tea! Can't reference for these, you've done such a great job. Wah! Wah! I'm really happy with how it turned out. Derg has turned out into such an amazing little Derg. Like, it's honestly fucking night and day. Because let's remember, peeps, let me just do something quick. Let's all remember where that dirt comes from. Let's all remember that it started with this. The 2 week have made one for a short film. It started with this. And it became this. I still need to add the right house. I still need my emissions on this. I still need to put my fucking face emissions. Oops. But yeah, fucking everything has been fucking I'm fucking sitting down, so it looks fucking weird. I don't have DG legs on this, so it's like, oops. On the webcam. But it's like tiny little tail. Just little sea serpents. Something. Into this. Honestly, worth the upgrade. That shows 2 weeks versus... $5 months? What about that, I think? I think it shows. I think it shows that there's a bunch of effort that has been put into this one. Oh my god, it's such a nice Derg though. I actually like it. Like, how do you think of me being Dergen? What do you think of me being this? I'm probably gonna be running it a lot at Ferrari. Except in my booth, I'm gonna be my main solo now. And showcasing my, of course, the avis and stuff. But yeah, how's the render doing? Frame 78. It's getting there. It's slowly but surely getting there. Alright, well, let's do some icons. I'm not gonna get all of them out, but I do want some of them. So that I can actually get the goddamn demo out. That is gonna be the last big step right now. Just get enough done so that I can do a fucking full demo release for Variety. Do I still have the project open? No, I don't. Shit. Gotta keep the dev file open for a second. Let's see. Well, usually for the demo, I cut off some features. So let's see what I can cut off for the demo. For Ferrari. And then I'll focus my attention on those icons. The other ones for the full version I'll do later. So all of these, the face tracking things that are not done yet, I'm gonna be, of course, he just deleted them. You don't need those. That's the fallback version. Fuck. I mean, I could probably do the same for the... No, I mean, the fallback is not gonna, have these. There's not gonna be one for the fallback, so... I want to do the main body, duplicate it, apply the demo body, and let me do some work here. So the face tracking stuff is going to be done at a later date. But it is planned. I'm going to be doing some face tracking stuff. And there's a bunch of these extra blend shapes that I will cut off as well. Bye bye face tracking. Do not need that because it is not done yet. There? Alright. Let's see. If I want to keep that.
No joke.
Oh shit, it's a raid. It's a Valley with the raid. Wow, thanks Val for the raid. Ah boy, welcome on in, raiders. Is Sparkle still here or asleep? That's the question. Sparkle, give this burb a shout out. Minecraft, I'm guessing it was your forever factory. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. For those who don't know me, let me find a fucking overlay. I got a bunch of fucking things here. There we go. For those who don't know me, I am Mike the Bird. I create a bunch of things all by myself. I'm a jack of all trades, myself none. I can make games, I can make avatars, I can make animations, music, sounds, whatever, founts, you name it. Anything creative and digital, I can do it. You happen to catch me on my Avatar Monday stream. This is the season finale where I'm pretty much finalizing Derg and attempting to make the demo version so that it's ready for virality and the pedestal there. So yeah, really fun stuff. But I do also do other things, like on Sundays, I do Creative Sundays, where I do just anything creative, really. Doesn't matter. And these days, it's mainly been commissions. Tuesdays, I made my own avatar system and my own camera, so this is what you see here. It's not released yet, and might not be for a while because it's on pause at the moment due to some issues with OpenXR, but it's going to be continued in the future once that gets figured out. And Friday is my gaming stream. You might have also seen me around Valor when we stream Factorio on Thursdays. Wow. Yes. For which, I don't know if I already told you, there's not going to be any Factorio on the Thursday this time around. At least us together, because I would be busy with Ferrari. So, yeah. And yeah, Friday is my gaming stream. Which this Friday is also cancelled because of virality. And yeah, next Sunday, of course, going to be cancelled as well because virality as well. But yeah, that's usually my schedule. So I hope to see y'all at the virality. And also, I should probably mention, I do have a booth at virality this year. As per every single year that I've been at virality ever since Legends. Was it Legends? Yeah, Legends was my first booth. I still have a booth to this day. And let me just find the image quickly. Which I'm going to be doing. Bam. This. And this. There we go. If you encounter me at my booth during virality, you'll have a chance at a big-ass wheel spin, where you can actually win a bunch of things, like a free avatar, or a half-price commission, because I will be reopening my commissions at virality. Queue's currently empty. Except for one thing that I do need to tweak because of a fucking avatar update that broke the last commission I did, so I had to redo it a little bit. But apart from that, queue is cleared. That you can also win like discounts. You can win my DLC. You can win a lot of things on that wheel. So it's cross compatible too. So be sure to encounter me in my booth if you go to virality. You do not want to miss this opportunity. It's literally the most ambitious wheel spin I've ever done in my career. So yeah, big stuff going. The big fun. And yeah, Val, thanks again for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of your raiders for the rest of my stream. I do not know how long I'll keep going, but I will keep going until the demo's published. I don't give a shit if I go up until 6 AM. I will do it. I have the whole week off. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, demo version. So how my demo versions work, usually it's just, not all the options are there, usually, and the textures are not the full resolution either. So that's usually how I run my thing. Gotta remove this one, gotta remove this one. I don't need this one either. The thing that was funny though, I do have a slider for Plantigrade, where it does like move the leg to be a Plantigrade version, and I have an armature for it. It's just not done yet. But because of the new constraint system of VRChat, I don't actually need it. It's Plantigrade, flat out. But I will be making a plenty version anyways for VRM and stuff. I do plan to do some updates to this Derg after the VRChat version is released. And if there's enough attention to it, I will be gladly updating the Derg. Dergen. So yeah, I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Gotta keep that one. I'm not sure if these ones are actually used in the animations. So any expression that are not used, I will disable. I will move the blend shape. Alright, let's see then. Oh, the render's done. Alright, you know what that means. Next angle. Next angle. And back at the render you go. Actually, how does that look with this versus... Oh, the rim light's enabled. I'm gonna keep the rim light. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. But I do need to. Change some settings, because that's the rim light I have. I want to paste this here. I'll render shots here. Disable this one. And back to here. I want to do this folder. Bam, and go. Perfect. So this shit is gonna be rendering while I keep working on the background to this. So these two are not used. I don't think these either. I don't think these are used either. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, if I use that, it's gonna be that. If I do Angie, it's gonna be these ones. That's gonna be this, yeah, so... Except for the winds, were disappointed left and right. And lower eyelid. Everything else... I can just keep like that. So that's gonna be the whole list of blend shapes then. Okay. So I gotta match that with the PC version, and then I can never export this. This one. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, also, I should probably mention reviews. Yeah, the little sneaky teaser of Dergen in the background of that Friday booth. I'm still happy about that. No one fucking noticed. Very sneaky, freaky, little teasy in there. I love giving little teasers like that. Once I'm done with this, it should actually match up. Let's make it matches. Good. Okay, so the demo body is down for both PC and Quest. That can be used for the demo. So mainly, let's see, body customization wise, it's gonna be shorter muzzle. So I need a Dirk drawing. I need to draw Dirk. So usually I do my stuff when it comes to drawing. I ain't no 2D artist. However, this shall do. This shall do. And then I go around this shit. So let's get a Derg illustration going. Usually I run my drawings. There we go. Go. All I need really is just a line like this. I'll find a way to erase it as well. Afterwards. Usually I would go here and likely just keep that line straight like that. Perfect. Like that. There we go. So what are the actual parts I need? Actually. Head, eye, body. Okay, I need about everything except for the feet. I'm also gonna need a front-facing Derg. I'm gonna need front-facing Derg after this. I really love Affinity Photo and Affinity Designer. Those are really good programs. If you want to get into illustrations, really get those. Like, instant buy kind of deal. They're just that good. I've been using those ever since, like, what, 2017, 2018? I don't remember when I started using that. I could dig up my original, like, post that I've done at some point. That says, hey, use these. These are fucking fantastic. Gosh, this is actually looking pretty damn cool right now. Wow. I'm a bit quiet right now because, focusing on getting the drawing done. Like, I'm gonna keep this simple style of just flat shaded across the entire thing. Why in the... Huh? There you go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Yeah! So far, so good. I forgot anything here. I don't think I have... I can do a shorter muzzle toggle here. There you go, head. I should have forgot these knights. Oh. Keep it there. There you go, shorter snoot. That's one. Shorter horns. I'll do some of them. I don't think I'll be doing all of them, but I will definitely be doing some of them. Your shoulder horns done. Everything else is going to be requiring a body toggle. Okay, so you know what I might do? Because I don't want to run this stream like for 5 years either. Making icons. I will probably be focusing on that a lot tomorrow. Including the trailer. Because really, all that's missing now is just export the packages, make the simple scene and everything, get the renders done. So I think what I'll do is I'll get the demo out now. Without icons. But have a thing that says icons upcoming. Or something similar at least. At the very least, I want the Dergen icon. And the demo, hey, you can unlock that in the full version. Kind of deal. So let's see if I can actually convert this to be black and white for the icon set. I'm really happy with how that logo turned out. So first off, remove all effects. That could potentially just get everything here. Remove all the effects of everything. right? This is gonna take a lot of fucking trial and effort. Is that last one then? What the fuck? Both. Yeah, just this is actually pretty damn nice. And I can copy the whole thing. Undo everything, because I know it kind of fucked up everything. There you go. And bloop. There we go. Black and white. Alright, I can actually export that as its own icon. Hey, gear. There we go. There we go. Keep that there. Welcome to the demo, Dergen. God, the notches I've added at the top and the bottom of the logo are so fucking clever for writing text, I swear. I feel smart. I feel smart. I am smart. I am smart. Smarty. Oh, I mean smarty. But yeah, at least I got this out. Welcome to the demo, Dergen. And welcome to your Dergen. Center both. I'll just use that as a icon for now. You see my icon style like that. There you go, because there's thin icons, I would prefer to get very close like this. Alright, I'll open up the demo icons as a volley as well. And go and copy some of those too. Come in here. And there. What the fuck is a bounding box? Just fucked. Why this one specifically? Interesting. Alright then. I got some of the Mind Volley icons here for the demo. I know I am still using the same Oculus logo, even though it's now the Meta logo. I do not give a fuck. I will never call them Meta. Nor Facebook. It's Oculus. Where it all started. I have my Oculus Quest. Not a Meta Quest. Fuck Facebook. Anyways, Shizuku, hello, welcome on in. It is time for Derg. It's Dergen time. It's Dergen time. Because guess what? The Derg is done. At least feature-wise, it's done. Ah. Oh yeah, have you seen the sneeze? Have y'all seen the sneeze, peeps? Right. I don't think I've shown the sneeze before the raids happened. Hang on a second. So you know how you can just boop? Boop. Blah. If you boop it too many times, it's gonna do that. And actually, I think that mission's bugged. Shit. Why did it? I got a second. The fuck? Oh, it's because of fuck. I forgot to put the fucking transition here. What the fuck? Sneeze counter. Create on 4. There you go. Now it's only gonna sneeze correctly. If you hold the boop, it's not gonna do anything. Boop. But if you start absolutely spamming the boop, yes, fucking expression it does too when it sneezes. It's fucking great. Now, why did this all become pixels? Why is this? Holy shit, why is this like this? Okay, I might just steal the one that's made for my volley, just flat out. Hang on a second, where's the mic? Where's the damn mic volley? Icons. Probably the demo one in there. Nope, no demo in there. Shit. Import test. It's not gonna be. It's ever gonna be import test. There it is. Textures. Nope. Menus. Icons. What the fuck is it so small? Why is it too small? Okay, so it's not even just... It is actually just a file that's like this. I might have to find the original Legion one then. Do I still have the original Legion one? AVGen. Where would I have stored this? It's like absolutely ridiculous how much AVGen is, Holy shit. It's cluttered. That's what I gotta say about the AVGen. Holy fuck. Can't take too what you fucking want to search. Oh yeah, right. I could actually steal the audio link icon from that package as well. I made an audio link icon for AVGen. Hang on a second. What the fuck? Did I save this? Let me check. Restore files. What the fuck do I have to restore? Ah, yes. Why the fuck do I have this? They are nowhere to be found. Why do I have this? Fuck. They actually are nowhere to be found. Where's the original? I know I have it somewhere. Do I actually not have them? Oh no, I'm stupid. I found them. I found the originals. Yeah, there they are. They are the originals. Let me export this. I can probably just export it directly to the folder. Derg. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There. There. Export this one in. And I'm gonna actually just save into that folder as well. The whole thing. So I can actually just copy paste from the main system. I'll just save it there. Perfect. Alright, back to the main system I go. I should have the file available on there. Dev folder. Wow, fire Derg, yes. Yes, sir. Alright, there we go. There we go, we have the actual things here. Original Legion files. I'm gonna copy this over. And copy this one over. Please, for the love of God, don't be 5 pixels. At least this one. Yes, go, it's not 5 pixels. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. specific substance file, though. Missing substance. Hang on a second. That's wrong. We're missing substance. We need substance in the list. We need substance. This is how the substance picture logo looks like. Hang on. Going by memory might have been a mistake. From memory, substance painter logo. Fuck you, AI overview. I don't give you a shit. Substance painter included. Fuck you. Does that substance failed? Yes. Now you shut the fuck up. There we go. Yes, it includes substance files. Now shut up and get out of my sight. Oh. Substance! Ah, I need the original for this one too. Yeah. Yay. The demo icons are ready. Well, it's time to actually get the demo ready itself. Ain't that right? Alright, let's get those icons properly exported. just go redeem here quickly. Go. And I can do a batch export of all of these into the correct Dergen folder. Super easy. So now I just have to go in my Unity project, find the folder, go in Explorer, set it there, and export. And there we go, we have full export of everything. All them icons in here. The welcome message, I can actually remove this and put the logo full for this one. Menu, let's see. I've done some of the head stuff. Quarter muzzle, or snoot, honk, quarter horns, lamp. And then settings. Head. Icons. I forgot to export the head, I think. Damn, so no head. Fuck, I forgot the head. Oops. Oops, no head. Sag. The saggest. There we go. Head. Long. In theory, if I go here, I can go to gesture manager, expressions, bam, welcome to Dergen right there. Settings and extensions have been set. Body shape. Head not there. Interesting. However, these are properly set. So that's probably something to do if I go in the head settings, override menu icon, and I want to override this with that. Now if I press play here, and I go to settings, body shape, there you go. Head has the proper icon. And if I was to remove the head, prefab here, the head menu should not be there. Nope. Exactly as I intended to work. And I can remove also body, leg, tail, and arms. And if I go back to settings, there you go. No body shapes were added yet. Add them in the UT editor. Exactly as I intended to work. So now the last thing I do need to want to add is inside lights, audio link. Audio link. Oof. I'll make another folder and it'll be Dergen demo. And now we can actually start breaking the demo properly. Now that the menus have been set up. Wow, iced tea. Already demo basically. Wow. So the demo is going to have a hard set of menus. It's not actually going to be modular. It's going to be hard setted for this one. So like the meshes themselves are going to be just, well, this, but just these two. So I'll export that as its own thing. We are close to the finish line, at least for the demo. Meshes, rig, demo. Selected objects. Don't make animations. Don't add read bone. Don't add modifiers. Capuche. Demo meshes have been done, so everything now can be done within Unity itself. It's going to be a human rig that copies from other avatar, MDB Derg, apply that. The modular system I have, this is why I like modularity. Like, you update one, it auto updates the other ones. And you can select what you want, what you don't want. I fucking love modularity. So I'll be using some of the default stuff as well. So, materials. Animations. Textures. Menus. So texture-wise, Um, usually I decrease the resolution of the final, of the demo. Usually I go for 2K textures, and I think for Dergen here, 2K is gonna be low enough. It's gonna use the default shaders with some of the features removed. I think I'm gonna keep audio link for this. I might keep audio link. Yeah, so I'll duplicate these two. And I'm not gonna show just yet, of course. As I'll be working on getting these materials and textures done. So the question is, where the fuck do I put the demo tag? What the fuck do I do about the demo tag? Ankle? I want to find a way to integrate it within Dergen. That's usually how I run my thing, so it's like, I could do an ankle tag. The thing is, I don't want it to be an obnoxious thing. Because if you take a look at something like, I don't know. Let me pop this. On Featherworks, I have the tag, like, on the top of the top hat. Like a little sticker thing. On... That is a Nook Volley. That is myself. That's a Mayu. That's a Loxy Blow. This is a Squeak. But it also shows here. So, on here, I have my link to the asset right there on the color tag. Because it's been made for that. On the Avigen, there's a whole like back banner that scrolls and has animation and stuff. I put the link as like an advertisement, like a banner that scrolls. I like to do integrated within my avatars where possible. But I'm gonna be honest, I have a hard time finding a spot for this one. I was thinking the Ring of Fire, but I think it's spinning too fast. That's the problem with that. I think it is too fast. And you can remove it, and I do not want the link to be removed. So it might have to be an ankle tag or something. On the Squeak, actually, you know, the Squeak. It's actually on two... I just remembered. It's actually at two places. You have the collar, but you also have at the back here, there's like, right there, a, like a label, like fucking Ori Valley Rentals, mytemper.itch.io/. That one was a pretty clever one, I think. Because it's a Squeak, right? It's a pool toy. But Derg? Where in the sweet lord do I put it? Like, tail is an option, but I don't want to slap it just there. Tailoring's way too fast. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I has idea. Let go. How you doing? So, you know the glowing emission that I have? What about I make it like an engraving along the tail? With that emission effect. How about that? I think that would be fucking cool. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Is this opened? There was a problem launching the application. Are you fucking serious? Bruh. Maybe lucky for the most part, and something chatting with folks. Ah! Well, welcome in. Glad to be chatting with ya. Au revoir. I am currently working on Demo Derg. Because the Dergen is pretty much done. It just needs all the fucking icons now. And then it can be released. So, yay. Can I activate other 3D apps? What? Huh? The fuck? Porto, what the fuck are you doing? That is the first time I have this error. Huh? The fuck? Ah, there you go. Okay, just had a little bit of a stroke. I had to close off of FD Designer to make it work. Okay, then. It's probably... no, you know what? Probably different version. Probably updated one, but forgot to update the other. Probably what happened. Open recent. Open up the main texture. Andy B. Dergen. So that is the tail. Found the tail. So my idea is to have like on the length of the tail, like the product is shot out / Dergen on the length of the tail. And this would be a fire effect. Burp. So what I can do, I'll hide this again for a second. As I quickly go and find, close this off. Go here and find the grayscale of this. And from here, I can actually do... I can keep it this way, or I can do 2 gradients. I can go in here. Put this here. Plonk this there. Okay, if I use the correct effect. Can do this and plonk that onto the emissive texture. Potentially. And the color itself. Probably just like embed it like this, potentially. And because of the glow, I can kind of blur it out a little bit while still being visible. Let's see if I export this in 2040 by 2048. Into the correct folder. Textures in here. Demo. And make sure that it says demo color. Let's see how that slaps on here now. Alright, let's see how they'll slap in. We're getting really close to having the demo done. It's just a question of getting the textures up and ready. No? And now the menus. Alright. So, main material here, main demo. For which I don't want to use this mesh. I have a custom mesh in here. Yoink. Wait, only the necessary to make the demo work. the same for the quest body as well. Quest ammo. Quest ammo. And the fire, where is it? Ammo, and this one. I also need to set the fire for this one. Both for this. And the spark, I can just use a default spark. I'm not gonna change that. Barbecue Durgy, hello! Yeah, fellow Durg. Fellow Durgy Durg. I'm finishing this one that's releasing for Friday, making the demo available tonight. Building the demo version right now. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you enjoy time on my stream. Alright. Demo color. Bonk. Wait, did I put it upside down? Oh, that's correct. It's fine. It is all good. Okay, so I put it at the edge of the tail. Okay, so that's not... That's probably not the ideal place because the fire ring can hide the thing. So I will actually go and move it a little bit back. No biggie. This way. Alright, that should do the trick. Let me export it again. I think that's fine now. That is fine. I could also slap it on the other side of the tail too. I do wonder how the emission can make it look. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. Oh. So metallic smoothness. I'm also going to be reducing the resolution of all of these as well. So I'm going to do that quickly. Plug these here. Do something that works. Alright. Go. And finally, this last one. My idea is I can take this slap it here. And it will pretty much act as the same effect as everything else around. I might be able to even Add another one underneath with a blur. If that should help out a little bit with the effect. A bit more. And export that. And let's see how that looks. They're all in here now. Perfect. With the correct settings, let me drop the audio link. I will be keeping the audio link for this demo. Especially for some that might be actually a good thing to have that. Metallic smoothness, smoothness bam. Normal map. Fix. So it looks slightly less detailed, but you can still see the details. It is a downgrade, but it's not much of a downgrade if you don't look for it too much. What I'm interested in, though, is the emission. Let's see how that looks at the back of the tail. Oh, yeah! Now that's cool. Now that's cool. What do you think of that? As a demo tag. There's really not much else I can place it, though. Like, what the fuck else do I place this that's, like, more seamless than this? I actually do like the look of this. There's really not much place I can put this, though. That should be this one, this one. I can actually yoink this out. And save on resource by removing that texture from the thing. Anyway, everything else should be the demo 1. Yep. All maxed out at 2048, except for audio link, who's maxed out at 1024. And I can do the same for the Quest version. So, main color texture. Honk. Normal map. Honk. Emission. Let's see how that actually looks with the text on the side. Emission. Why are you not oh my fucking god. It's not even fucking dropping it inside. Are you serious? Oi. There you go. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe for that one I should probably remove this. And export it again. That's just for quest version, specifically. So just a quest version of it. There you go. Getting there. Getting there. I will... I can just hide this. And I'll make a specific version, drag this up. I want to see how I can make it look final quest. Don't mind me. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right for quest. Just like this, and on PC had the whole effect on it. I might adjust the PC effect a little bit. Have this like 30% opacity. Because I want a bit of a glow, but not too much. If you see what I mean. Because I want the text to be readable. Ah, there you go. This is much more readable. But you still have a bit of a glow next to it. But it's much more readable like this. And I want to keep it that way. Alright, so now that the textures are done, meshes are done, materials are done. I need to build up the animators. So... Wait a second, what the fuck is the thing being set here for this menu? Ah, it's the toggle. Copy component, remove that one, paste as new. Keep it there. Alright. So I want to pretty much nuke most of these. I nuke all of them. Do I keep the puppets? That's the question. Yeah, how to build the animations for this? Let me disable one of them. Let me save the scene. Into here, there, here, and there. Just so I don't lose my progress. In case of a fatal crash. How am I going to build this? So what actually comes in here? Page I can feel over coming soon. The icon is... Well, I need to change the icon thing. Settings. We're going to have to change some of these as well. Lights. Toggle emission is off. Toggles this one off as well. I might remove that toggle. And just keep the audio link toggle on. Since that doesn't affect the demo. I'm not sure what to keep, what to remove. Fire, of course, keep. Duh. Fucking keep the fire, of course. Okay, kinda have to be kidding me with this fucking weight issue. What the fuck is going on with those weight issues? There's something going on here. I'm gonna have to check then here, because there's something going on still, apparently. When you do a full wrap of the wings... There's like a physics object that gets enabled that kind of fucks up with the weight for some reason. I don't see it. What? Oh, I see. On the back here, I can actually see the issue. More weight painting to be done. Ah, weight painting, my favorite. Fuck weight painting. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot I was here, huh? What was that? Why there's someone this bone the fuck? Hmm. What did it wipe me over there? The fuck? Oi. No. It is much better. I could also keep it just like that for now. Let's see how that looks in the thing. Alright, let's see if that little bit of weight being fixed anything. Doesn't look like I broke anything else, so that's good. Just when the wing wrap happens, let's see if that did anything. No, it's down there. What's causing that? Which bone? That just will let them know. I can't test. Okay, I'm gonna copy this whole rig with that pose. Exactly like that. So now I can actually go and play with this. This has a bit of an effect, but it's not that much. A bit of an effect, but not that much. It's this. The wing support. That's causing issue. I have really bad issues. I'm not sure if I can actually fix that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if that's fixable in this case. Without heavy rework of those weights. Because this direction is fine. It's this way that it's not fine. I could always limit the fizz bone. Hang on. Hold. I could always limit the wing fizz bone. On a hinge. Let's compare the behavior between both of the wings. If I have one on the hinges and one on the angle. This one feels more stiff. I do a polar angle. Alright, not too bad. Let's compare when I do the wrap. This is actually much better. In a sense. It's not a flexible, but it glitches much less. Let's see how far I can push the polar angle. If I go to 6.5, is that too much? Is that too much to ask for? Okay, I think 6.5 is too much. Slightly goes through, but actually does not go fully through. Except at the back. Might do 5.5. You know what? 5.5 it is. For both of these. These two? What did I tune on this one? I'll apply that as well. Alright. So now, that should cause the wings to not fucking clip. Or at least a very minimum amount. While also keeping a bunch of the flexibility of that wing. The original flexibility. Yeah, this is much better. It doesn't clip through as much. I'll keep it like that. At least for the time being. Until I find a proper fix. This is good enough. Alright, back to demo making. I might actually have quickly to edit the samples here. Because the Quest version probably has that applied. Yes. Fallback though, I'm not sure if that applied automatically. It did. Okay, it did. Wait, that is not a fallback. Wait, that is not fallback. Boy. Oh no, that is a fallback. No, for PC it's fine. It's the Quest side. Yeah, Quest side did not apply. So I quickly want to do that. So it is 5.5. Right, 5.5. Is bones. Fuller, 5.5. And here, Fuller, 5.5. And apply. Press all back. And all back. Alright. So just so I don't forget. Save this. Alright. We're back here. We are back. We built a demo. So, I've got the menus all laid out here. Let's see what I'm gonna need. So, full version info. That will be a sub menu. Demo info. And I do want to add that underneath all of them. Do I do puppets though? Do I keep the puppets in? I might keep the puppets in. I don't think I'm gonna remove much in terms of some of these. Right. Let me add those icons now. The last one is gonna be this one. This one get the updates. Actually, the first one, let's just keep it this. I got the sources up to 4K. West. Updates. Sources. 4K. West. Oh, customization is missing. Keep it like that. We are getting there slowly but surely. Of course, this guy is going to be using not this one. It will be using this one. With a different set of parameters. Why the fuck do you not let me fucking rename you? Fucking stupid program. Drop it in Manus. Manus. Delete this one. Yoink. Yeah, there it is. Lock. Padonk. Alright, I might remove speed for the WAGs for the demo version. Keep some space up. Everything else in here, remove this one. And everything else in there looks fine. This one doesn't save. Was off. All right. I know what I can add to the fucking... No, hang on. I just realized. In the fucking demo info, I realized there's another thing I can add. Before everything. Do I have the icon somewhere? Give me a second. I probably have it somewhere. Right there. I can add. Guess what this fucking thing supports? Easy be color support. Of course I'm gonna add the badge. The demo especially. Demo info, and add this on this one. Yoink. There you go, easy be called already, right there. And everything is here. So now, expression-wise, this is kept. Let's see, because I'm not gonna VRC Fury everything. Since a lot of it is going to be just linked by itself. So for example, in settings demo, body shape is going to go straight to shape demo here. For which I'm going to be, instead of keeping these empty, I'm actually going to be populating these with the demo version of these shits. So demo head. Arms, legs, body, L. Just to help, I'm gonna add the demo name next to all of these. You know, I'm editing the actual demo one. Shape demo should all lead to the demo ones here. So arms demo, let's see what I kept. I'm gonna lock this, unlock this one. I can actually go here and actually modify stuff. So there's no arms. So in this case, if there's no arms, I'll go to the shape demo here and just remove the arm menu. Simple as. Add demo. Let's see what I have removed. Shoulder muzzle. Keep it. Fangs. Remove. My fangs, remove. Eyelashes, keep all these. Where the fuck is render eye option? Ah, it might be under the other thing. So keep these. Shoulder horn keep. And the hair option we keep. And we drop this here. Hair demo. Actually, all the hair options just gone. So, I'm just gonna delete this. And delete this. Leggies. Did I do any other ones? I did arms, I can do body. I'm gonna do an order here. Oh my god, it's a random morph after 5 hours. Fuck. Have I been streaming for that long? Wait. Holy shit, almost 6 hours of stream. I don't give a shit. I'm finishing this. Anyways, it's about enough time. So, get the wheel. I like it in fucking pop. Are you serious? Oh, wait. There it is. Wheel. Alright. Where's the music? Music, shut the fuck up. We have a wheel to spin. Oh my god, I have to do the rest of the shit as fucking Featherworks. Are you serious? I gotta... Featherworks for the rest of the stream. Oh boy, unless you morph me again. What? Okay, well then. I figured it would not be... well, guess what? Where is it? It is. Well, you did not land on that. If you want to give your chest a fucking mail, then you have to wait another fucking 10 minutes. If you want a chance at the cap, you gotta wait 10 minutes. Well then. Alright, well I guess I'll be Featherworks this fucker for a bit. Boy. So, what was I? Ah, yes. Well, if you want me to actually become it, respin the wheel. You're gonna have to respin it in like 10 minutes. Maybe it will land on the cat. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna become a Nova Beast again. Ah, wow. And prove to me the world is not flat. How can you prove it? Because I already know the world's not fucking flat. Alright, there's a bug. There's another bug I have to fix. I just fucking remembered there's another bug. Damn it. That's who we push every. This might not fucking. Oh my fucking god! You shut the fuck up, man. Did I keep thick? I did keep thick. I'm gonna keep thick. I do want to check something about that Fizzbone specifically. What is going on with this one? Something's going on with this animation, I think. With the breastbones there. Something's going on. That I've noticed. Last time, when actually doing the demo thing for the trailer, one of them was not activating properly. What the fuck are the breasts? What? Fucking gestures. No. Oh, I said your body. I see. Wait. Where the fuck did I put them? fucking minute there. Oh fuck. Oh, it says breast side is there. What the fuck? Oh, trees will be going better after the rough start. Yeah, I mean, demo's almost done. I still have the thing in the back of my head. But you need to stay sober. Let's say, eat your bread. Bird eat bread. A bois. Why that had to be a fella works. You rarely see this fella, though. You rarely see him. One of the bases I've made. I've made this thing for VRChat. Legs are slightly broken in full body, but I did make this thing. It's going on clearance self. It's going on clearance self-ferality. I gotta see though. Is it actually being put on? No, it's not. Oh. What? Yeah, excuse me, what? Where's the animation for it? Where's the fucking animation for it? Where the fuck did I put breasts? Oh. Hang on, let me pop the default prefab. Does it work on the default? Should. What the fuck do you need to fucking disable the other one? Fuck you. I said fuck you. What the fuck? Why? Fuck. Well, go figure. The whole fucking scene's bugged. Still think this is fucking on. What the fuck? There. Fuck you. Send review world. Yeah, once I'm done with this demo and it's released, I'm going straight there. Let me check if I go to nobody. Fuck. Right. Gonna have to use the default sample scene for this. That's the one that has the example prefabs on it. Body shape. Body. Breast size. Does it actually do... It does do something. The problem that was noticed in game, though, is that one side can get grabbed, but the other cannot. Like, there's physics on one side, but the physics on the other side is not active. Because one of them is not active. Damn. Fuck. How does one fix this? It doesn't seem to be in here. Body settings. Is it not in fucking... No. Body settings. Now what the fuck does it add? Is it, it's a bland tree? It is a bland tree. It isn't a bland tree. So it isn't that animator. Hold, please. As I gently get this animator and bonk it here. And check rest off. Aha, okay. Yeah, that's fortunate. I can't seem to turn on... I can animate the first one, but I can't animate the second one. I see the problem. Okay, so animator be dumb. That's what's going on here. Though we love to see it. Alright, the 10 minutes for the random wolf has been expired, so it can technically be re-enabled. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go here. Press fizz bone left. Press fizz bone. Right. One of them is gonna be the right side. Other one's gonna be the left side. Don't give a shit about the fallback version. Record this. That's off. Turn this off. That's on. Turn this off. Alright, now that should actually work. Remove this one. Turn this one on. Turn this one on. There. Back to the demo scene. This should have both of them. Yes. Okay, so that bug has been fixed. Which is good. Pretty good. Right. Back to menuing I go. So menu-wise, I think... Let me go back in here. That is... Okay, that is not correct. I'm going to expand this whole thing here so I can have full names here. So, settings, lights is not correct. Indeed, it is not correct. Interactions either. The body shape's correct. It's the other ones are not. So, lock the lights here. Lock interactions here. Body shape wise. Do this. I can probably figure out a way to VRC Fury them on. There's no arms, so I don't need that. There will be body. There will be head. There's leg. Why do I have two tails? Oh, one is puppet and one's wings. One's things. Alright. We're slowly getting there, though. Very slowly but surely. Detail, that's fine, that's fine. Let me see, body. Actually, I do need to check for the other ones too. Well, these are correct. Body's fine. Legs. I don't think there's gonna be any legs, actually. Think about it. Oh, there are. Okay, there is. Just not the claws. Cal wide. Keep those out. There's no size. There we go. Those. Well, size-wise, there's nothing that adjusts sizes, really. There's no hair option. We'll just do this. For a horn, for a muzzle, no fangs. That option, no side fangs. That option's not there. Body wise, neck floof, always there. Breast size there. Body size. Wing size, gone. Wings, that's puppet. Alright. But hang on a second. Head, leg, tail. Okay, so it's printed up on menus. These ones are like 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that makes sense. Perfect. It's good. Now from here, demo. This option here needs to be demo. And the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on a second. There's no arm settings either. There's no arm settings. Fuck. Leg, body, tail. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the tail has 2 of them. Okay, good. Jill, hello. Hiya. How you doing? Welcome on in. To this absolute rush of getting the demo out for Dergen. It's going well. It's actually pretty damn going well here. Alright. There's gonna be these 4. These 4, 5, that makes 6, right? I think. 4, like that. These 4. Hey, how you doing? Hey! Thank you for the first look I can't fucking speak, it's like fucking 4 AM. Thanks for the Prime sub! See ya, free man! Fuck up to Death Verbs. Wow. You appreciate it. It is Dergen, it's getting hype here. Okay. So... this is gonna be a bunch of full controllers. For the body shape. So let me, that component is staying. I'm gonna copy this one, remove, paste as new. Copy this one, paste as new. Copy this one, paste as new. Copy this one, paste as new. And copy this one, paste as new. Delete the other ones. Unpack this one. I don't give a shit. Oi! Unpack completely, fuck you. Why is it still thinking it isn't prefab here? How dare. There you go. Huh, that can't be no. I won't know why. There's no prefab. Okay, so why I did this is that I can then go to all the full controllers of this demo version and actually put the new animations properly in there. For which, talking animations, that's the last thing I need to do actually. Because there will be wag, there will be ring. Okay, so I need to duplicate this whole folder here. I'm gonna have to duplicate this whole folder, put it in demo. And this will be the actual thing. With a demo tag at the end. So these are gonna be the animations used for the demo. Fuck, come on. Alright, now I can actually go into here. Face tracking here, actually, yes. Copy component, remove, paste as new, move up, overwrite this. Voila! Setting body. Instead of setting body, it will be setting body demo. Shape head. Or settings head in this case. Demo. Setting legs. Demo. And setting tail. Demo. No arms are available here, so I can just use delete this. And then go to the menus.
No joke.
Oh my god, it's a raid! North Island! What a raid of 8! Thank you for the raid! Abwa! I don't usually stream this late, please help. Also, I have a redeemed that helps me fucking morph back to my fucking regular self, please help. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I think my shout outer is a bit asleep at the moment. I'm gonna have to do the shout out myself. What were you streaming? Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, I've not played the game. It's not my type of game, but I've heard it's pretty good. Afwa. Well, peeps, if you don't know me, welcome on in. As, I am Mike the Bird. I am, let me actually, I can't do this with fucking Featherworks. Hang on a fucking second. I gotta go back to my fucking self. Through all the fucking morph, there we go. I am Mike the Bird. I am a creator that does pretty much everything by himself. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. I do 3D models, avatars, games, the code for them, animations, music. You fucking name it. And you happen to catch me on my final episode of Avatar Mondays Season 4, where I make avatars live on stream. And currently I am working on making the demo version of my next big avatar, being Dergen, which is going to be featured at Variety as a pedestal as well. And released at Variety. Every time I little ring, night rain, then oh, nice. But if you create creative stuff and you will miss out on Mondays, then don't worry. You also have Creative Sundays, where I just create about anything on Sundays, and it's mainly commissions these days. For which I'll be reopening them at Raleigh, so be sure to check that out. Tuesday, I make my own avatar system, VRA Tuesdays, which is also my own custom webcam. What you see here is not VC Phase, it's not VMagic Mirror, this is my own custom webcam that I've made myself. It's on pause right now due to some issues with OpenXR that have caused me a bit of trouble when trying to run the damn thing in VR. But apart from that, it's a pretty cool thing that I want to release at some point. And Fridays is my gaming stream. And I also do some Factory Thursdays with Avali Varu as well. Yeah, that is pretty much for me. Be sure to check out the stuff I make as well. Such as my avatars. You can check out my merch. You can check out my Discord, which is a whole community. MikeTheBird.art/Discord. Yeah. And if you happen to attend Variety, I have a dealer booth there. If you do encounter me during the convention at my booth, you will have a chance to roll a whole wheel spin for free. Fully free to enter. Spin the wheel, win something. It could be anything. It could be things as a free avatar. You could have a 50% off of a commission, an extra 10% discount on one of my avatars, or even easy color, and more. Wow. Talking easy color, this is a pretty cool. I should probably mention that. Trying to get that out. Do you have a comment for it? I do. It's a cool system that allows users to recolor avatars and assets super easily. No Unity or substance required. It does require, however, the support from creators to make templates. It's a shader-based tool, but a creator can make a template to then bake that shader into proper textures they can then reuse on Quest and whatever. Au revoir. So you won't be able to try this year. Ah. Yeah, luck to any lucky creature and critter that's gonna spin the Wheel of Doom. I'll be honest, I've worked on this world for too long. And, yeah, I kind of have an addiction, not that, to that wheel. It's fucking addictive, believe me. You do not want to miss spinning it. If I do see you in VR, though, at some point, let's go gambling! Yes. If you do see me in VR, though, at some point, I could show you the wheel. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, and I will take care of your raiders and everyone else left while I finish up this demo version of my Derg. And hopefully it works, because the moment I publish this thing, it is going to be straight onto the pedestal. Uh-oh. So yeah, I better get it, released. Soon, TM. Good night, TM. Tomorrow, no. Tonight, yes. Alright, well, back to Featherworks. One of the bases I've made before in the past. Where is it? Faster, Featherworks. There it is. So, if you don't know, I do have a wheel that you can spin. That allows you to morph me into a lot of different sonas. It's kind of a remnant to its lore to my subathon that I did last month. So, yeah, if you want me to swap to something different, then spin the wheel. There's a redeem with iced tea points. Ah, wow. Quick to mention that. Alright, back to Derg. It's a big Derg. We love the Derg. Do I have an error trying to play it? Because I think I put the fucking parameters and stuff without trying it out. Okay, no, it didn't crash, so that's good. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, oh, fucking sneezed. Yeah, the fucker sneeze if you boop it too long. For too much. Mostly awake, not sober. Don't drink some water. Now. I redeem a hydrate for you, Acer. You shall stay hydrated. Also, avoiding all like I think we should be an easy task if you can. Yeah. It's a chill stream, so if you just want some nice music and a nice little voice talking behind raging at Unity and Substance Painter, then yeah, you have the right bird there. Yeah, so I forgot to set the setting on the FBX, I just noticed. Good demo. Model. Legacy blend shapes. And read only. Rewrite. Yokers. There you go. I noticed the problem when I saw there was that weird, like, shading difference. But now, there should not be the issue. Yeah, no. That's true! The fucking disappointed face it does. The disappointed it does. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. But yeah, so demo-wise, auto settings should be here. If I go to lights, wait, hang on a second, this is still not changed. Right, because I did paste and I did put the animators in. I did not put the parameters in. That's gonna be the body demo. Oh, and body settings. Add demo. Add demo. Legs demo. Oh, legs demo. And then tail demo. That should be it. I go to just lights quickly. Why is this still there? Oi. Because it is still there. Fuck you. I'll put and delete from these ones. You know, they're all still here, so I did not fuck this up. Just like it's just that one specific menu, I think I forgot to remove the things. Everything else should be fine though. Let's give it a shot. Sure. Dust. Hello, that's the regulars. Well, come on in. So audio link can be toggled off. Why is the tab going so fast? Oh, probably because by default in that animator, Tail wag, blend tree, let me check. Right, I need to remove the parameters hill as well. Tail wag speed, I don't need that. Is that an option I actually have in the menu? The tail wag download, let me check. Is that a feature I forgot? It is a feature I have. Okay, I might actually remove that for currently. Where is it? It's not used at least yet. Why is it so fast though? That doesn't make sense. Why the fuck? Oh, hang on a second, because that explains it. I forgot to put FX demo here and just your demo here. Forgot these two. There we go. So that should be the correct speed. There we go. That's the correct speed. For the demo thing, let's see. Emissions, no need for this. Press fire, gonna keep that one. Eye shape, no need for that. Oops, knees, constant. Range, yes. Bat nozzle, fire breathing, just to the left, just to the right. Yeah, keep all of these. Uses counter, emissions fuck off. Why? Let's say that it is still used. So it is used by the audio. Okay. Okay then. Good bug. Good bug. Good bug. Good bug. Good bug found. Okay, good find. Audio lake. Boss. Audio lake. True. Good find. Down. Back to... Oops. Yeah, I'm still going. The demo is about to be done. There, we're not gonna do it. Perfect. Alright. Everyone's old, blind rate. Keep that, I think, yeah. No, it's that. Options there, so for that, close eyes, patterns of everything, that is all cool. Alright. Those are fine. Second body. Neck floof. No need for that. Side body size, fuck the wing size. Which is gonna be this one, I think. This one of them. Breasts. Body size. Wings. No. Goodbye. Keep it like that. Okay. Yeah, all good. So remove wing size. This one. Hair options. Side floof. Fangs. Side fangs. So there was no hair options. There's a blend tree somewhere. God damn it. Save it here. Fuck. Blend tree. What do you have? Blend tree. Elang. No need. Rifle flank. No need. Short horns. Need. Good. Head. Good. Going to claw size. Just going to blend tree. Bye. I think that's where I put it, actually. I think. Let me check. Leg. Yeah, that's the only one I have. Hell. Oh boy. So, none, goodbye. Get that on. And get that on. Bye-bye. Goodbye. No self in, no need, no fire. Wait, hang on. No, it needs. I keep these there. Plant tree. In size. Right. In size. 607. It's 4.5 in the morning. I think that's it. Can I tell? There you go. That's it. Tell. Gesture demo. That's been adjusted already. And then puppets. Alright. In this case, the demo looks to be done. At least the PC side of it. Let's give it a shit. Let's give it a test. Get someone morph me out of Featherworks, please. I want to morph into something else. Wow. Alright, so full version info. It's got all of these. Good. Emotes. Flip. Expressions. Alright, let's get a shot of easier. So interactions. I mean, boop. Can't boop. Can't sneeze. Nope, can't sneeze. Now I can sneeze. There we go. Poof. So these still work perfectly fine. Lights, it's on the other link. It does turn off the... what do you mean it turns off the emissions? Excuse me, this is supposed to be audio link. Don't fuck. How'd that happen? Yeah, would you look at that? That's what happened. That's what happened. Because now it's fine. No, it was correct. I just fucked up the naming. Because this is emissions. This is audio link. There. Now we're good. Fuck. Oops. That's probably what's going on here. Audio link on off. Yep. Alright. That's probably what happened. Good thing I tested. It was not audio link is turning off or on. Alright, let's check the settings. Style and size. Doesn't do anything. But why is there two? Well, hang on. What the fuck are there two talent sizes? Like size, feet size, yeah, that's correct. Okay, what's going on with the demo one then? Like feet size. There's only one. Now, you know what? Probably because of that. That's probably because of it. There. Versailles still does not work. Good gauntlet. What is going on with that slider now? That is strange. What? Fuck. I delete smaller feedback accidents. I'm gonna delete smaller feedback accidents. Larger feet exist, but not smaller feet. What? Go look at that. Oops. Read that one too. Ah. Ah. Oh boy, hi. Sport, FEX. Nah, I don't exist. That means legs. There's literally nothing else in legs, so I'm gonna remove that. Goodbye. Right. Where's leg? Saying remove. Goodbye. Leg. Goodbye. Leg. Goodbye. Shapes. Bye-bye. Why did it say T-pose? Because the amateur is missing. Alright, now we can give it a shot again. Menus. Matter. So, body shape. Body. Breast size. There we go. And now, technically, this fist bone should be fixed. Yep, that's fixed. Body size. I can go fat, or I can go thinner. And then thick. Perfect. Head. Shoulder muzzle. That's a very important one. Yep. Does the fire go through? Yep. Eyelashes. I think that's like a more complex animation, but we'll see. I can see the eyelash there. No eyelash. Goodbye. Only. I saw it. And female eyelash. There we go. More horns. I saw them. Good. Tail. Delphin. After speaks. Fire option. Remove the fire. Remove the fire. Just raw. Little bug there. That's why you kind of want to keep the fin on this one. It's good. So I might actually remove the option to remove the fin. For a demo. Let's try the other things. Those ones I know are gonna work. And expressions. Close eyes. Yup. Quick wrap. Yup. A wrap. Yep. Fire. I mean, we kind of test that one earlier. Tail wag. Oh, tail wag. Speed has to be removed from the menu. Tail demo. No tail fin, remove. And remove it from the menu too. Let's remove that way. That's removed from the menu. Ah. Remove it from here too. Little self in. Bam. Goodbye. And actions, that's fine. Yeah, wag. Oh, it's still not using the demo one. Yeah, wag demo. There it is. So go to expressions demo. Tail wag has to use the demo tail wag with no wag speed option. And that should be it for the demo. If I go back in here, settings, body shape, tail, there you go. That option is gone. That means I should probably remove it from the FBX too. Tail wag, there you go. Wag band muzzling, I'm gonna remove that one as well. Tail wag nozzles, goodbye. Wag band muzzling, goodbye. And I think that's removed from the animation already. Yep. I should also remove it from the full version too. Because, you know, it's not being used. Parameters. Going nozzle. I might keep that in the parameters, but just hide it in the menus for now. I just hide this one for now. And via FBX. I have removed the other one from here, so no Delphine. Remove that, and remove that. Alrighty then. Re-export that FBX again. Alright. Okay. Finally. Let's see. What's left to be done? I think I've removed everything that was needed. Yep. I think it's ready to be published. I think it's ready to go up. I think it's ready to go up. God, well, are we really finishing this stream with Featherworks? Are we really finishing this season with Featherworks? As my character here. Really? Fucking Christ. I do be curious if we can land on the cat, though. I'll be honest. I don't think we've ever landed on the cat. It's not rigged. Spin it again. We'll see if we land on the goddamn cat. Alright, so I'll do the upload off here. Make it cheaper and that will. Remember, this is the last stream that we'll actually be able to use that for a month because I lost the bet and I'll be fucking spooled to it for the rest of the fucking month until after AC and after Ferality. So, tonight is the last time. You don't have enough points. Does anyone in chat here have enough points to redeem it? Well, I get this thing up there. And double, triple, quadruple checked. For the spin, yes. for the random morph. I fucking swear if it lands on Feather works. I swear to God, if this lands on Feather works again, I'm gonna be sad if it does. I'm gonna be sad it fucking does. Oh my God, we almost got Mike the Beast. We almost got Mike the Beast. Hey, but I mean, I can finish the stream as myself. I swear this is not rigged. It's not as rigged as the fucking wheel spin I'm gonna be doing at Ferality. To be fair, I do have a debug on it to rig it. I am not gonna use it. That is a promise. It is gonna be legit spins at Ferality. It was only for debugging purposes that I have this option in the wheel. Of course, because I have to test like all the sounds and everything. So it's like, if I have to wait like one in like the fucking 1% chance to land on like free avatar, it's like, I'm just gonna rig it just to test it. But the wheel spin that's here, I have no way to rig it. This is fully legit. I have no way to fucking rig it. Even if I wanted to. God for death, if it was Nova Beast. Oh my God. It was so close to Nova Beast too. Like, ah, damn. Alright, let's get the PC version up for this. I could also, technically, I will do a build and test first before going put it live, you know. It is fucking testing it live. Okay, well the build was extremely fast, so that is reassuring. That render's done. Well, guess what? I'm not gonna actually start the new render. I'm actually gonna wait for... when I'm actually done with this stream and start it on this streaming computer instead of the other computer, so I can actually go in here and eat. VRChat. Play. Lunch. Blam. Alright, opening up the game. Fucking imagine if it landed no Nova Beast. Imagine. Ah, damn. We are in world. Which is my world. Which... That's actually gonna be a good test here as well, because this world should be set up already for here. With all my avatars. All of them are listed, including Derg, which is to be done. And if I try to go there, it's just gonna be, well, invisible. As proof, I can just go like the squeaker. And I'm here. But if I try to go for the Derg, well, there's nothing. So, the test, though, will be with, right, they fucking changed the menu. Okay, I don't like the fact that they start directly on the Explore tab of the avatars. And not your avatars. I do not like this. Because they did add the avatar market. They added it. They still haven't accepted me yet, though. Like, I applied for the avatar market, so eventually I can put, like, versions of my avatars there, too. In, like, bundles, customizable bundles and stuff. Some people might find it easier than the actual source files. Maybe they don't need the source files. And definitely the VRChat version will be cheaper than the actual source files one. But I will still offer the source files on my HIO and Jinxie when I get that set up. Oh yeah, the fucking... Have you fucking seen how the menu looks now? I do not like the fact it's like default font. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't fully like the way they changed the avatar here. Like, I mean, with any train, it's like gotta expect it, but in this case, it's a harder one to get by. I do like how they say the name of the full name at the bottom. That's much easier to actually click on the right one. There you go, the demo tag on the side. Here's all the emissions. That's good. All right. Let's see all the settings now. Settings. Settings. Fucking Christ. They go there here. Okay, I want to see if I can change... I think it's... I need to change them to buttons, I think. I think that's button I need to change them to. 20. That's gonna be in here. Demo info. Button, 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 button. Build this. Yeah, I don't think should have been Comic Sans. Honestly, would have been better than this font that they fucking did here. That it would have been better. Okay, I wonder if that updates automatically if I do a OSTV load, or if I have to completely swap out. I have to completely swap out. Okay then. Oh please. Actually no. I don't need. I have my beautiful buttons here. Yoink. Go to Squeak. Go to... Okay, fine. I'll go to the fucking invisible dog right now. Fine, this doesn't work. This one again. There you go, so now it's just buttons. Why the fuck is this one toggled on? Why? This one specifically. Is there? I can just put dummy param, you know what? The dummy parameter does nothing, so it's like, fine. Go then test again. At least it's very fucking quick to build. At the very least. There. Stop reviewing. Change. The fuck? Fuck. Oh. The fuck is this menu doing? Oh, this needs to be on. That's probably why. If I set these back to none... There you go, none with nothing linked to them. That should fix it. That go properly. There. Now we're good. So face tracking, that's not gonna do anything. Welcome to your turn. That can also be. Hang on. Demo info. Hang on, where is it? Root demo. This one. Button set to none. We check if it's to on. Perfect. And I can do the same for this one. Perfect. Give it another build. There you go. Expressions. Fire. Au revoir. Yes. Fire. Tail wag. So I can change the intensity. I can put it to 0. Yep. Or full to 1. Good. Tail wrap. Good. Wait, wrap. Good. Full size. Good. Tail puppet. All good. Reset, reset. Wing puppet. All good. Reset, reset. Reset, reset. Perfect. So all these options work. Nice. Emote. Do a flip. That works. Body shape. Tail. Eye options. Remove the ring. Yep. Remove the tip. Yep. Add those little peaks. Yep. I can sit in the middle corner. Head. Shoulder horns. Yep. Shoulder muzzle. Yep. Like on the eyelashes, I can see something change, I think. Let me go closer to this fucking mirror. Eyelashes are by default. Are they all by default? They might be out by default. Hang on. Oi. You see us? This is escalating to— What? This is escalating turned off. What? Are you serious? You can't just double click it in the test thing and click it there. It says cloning turned off. What the fuck? Just we better have to search for no lol. I was going to use avatar search world to look at every suggestion that have to be done. Yeah, especially because those are actually public avatars and not ones you have to pay for. A lot of them might be demo. Okay, eyelashes on by default. A lot of them are probably just demos as well, or ones you can make public. But if you want like full customization, then you might want to buy the full version source files, or buy the one that's like available. Like, I do not see a use for the avis market if you upload an avatar that is like clonable by like a bajillion people. Like, the Nova Beast does not make sense to be there, for example. It's just uber clonable. There's a lot of public ones. They can't just make the default Nova Beast paid on there. They can't. Like, it has to be a smart move when it comes to that. Breast size, yep, all good. Body size, yep, all good. Eek. Yeah. Alright. So I think all the options are working. The one I want to test out now, though, is going to be... Fucking mouse. Ah, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. VRChat actually knocks my mouse to this fucking window now. I hate it so bad. What the fuck? Oh, fucking damn it. Yeah, in this sense, like, you have to be smart. Like, for example, me, what I would do is have, like, a light version of my avatars on there. So, like, example, I put the Mike Volley on there. With the default recolors, full version in that sense. But I put one of them in the bundle as easy recolor, where you can use the slides to like recolor the entirety of the avatar and have a custom recolor like that. Since you cannot make my volleys public and I'm the only one that can actually do it, that is the right way to do it. Like, with ECB color, you could actually do it. If you manage to optimize your ECB color to be, like, under the VRAM limit, then you're good. At least on my end. Like, that's what I would do. And it would still be cheaper than buying the full source files. At least with my avatars, I want to ensure that if you get them from the store, you are still able to fully recolor them with ECB color. My system is a smart one. It's a smart ass like that. And I will abuse the shit out of my system when I get access to the avatar market. And like, take that, people. Fucking, that is the way to fucking do it. I mean, I'm sure like all the creators do their own effort and super high efforts to do their thing on their market as well. Some creators might prefer the market because of ease of access for many, many people. However, yeah, I do agree that it can kind of stop creativity in some way. Because another thing I should probably mention, it's not something in an NDA or anything. It's written in the terms that you can read publicly. I cannot advertise my itch.io source files on the avatar listing. And it says so it's to avoid, like, abuse by some people. Which, alright. But also, how can people know if the source files are available? Like, huh? Anyways, the last toggle I want to test is audio link, and I think it works. At least audio link by default works. Let me just disable these. It's a bit easier for the eyes. The side name is still visible, which is important. If I go to lights and audio link off, goodbye audio link. I think with that, I think the Derg is complete. The demo Derg is complete, I think. We have a demo Derg. We have a demo Dergen available. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time. Last thing I need to do now. Thumbnail. I don't have a thumbnail just yet. That's the final thing. And we have the demo Derg available. I can just upload it on Quest and it should work also fine. It uses the same animator, same setup. It should all go perfectly fine. Let me find the mic volley. I always copy over from the fucking mic volley. Where is the mic volley? Makawawi. Makawawi. Why there? Alright. Promo material. I think it's there. No. It's one of these. Where? Nope. Nope. Where the fuck did I put it? Dev files. Yes, there it is. Found it. Alright. I can stop this as well. In the world, I don't need. There you go. Thumbnail time! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Dergen! Alright, where is the thumbnail stuff? Where's the good shit? Where's the good shit? Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been fighting for. That's what we're all about. Woo! Indeed. Alright. Let me find. That is still the My Volume project. What the fuck? There's the itch.io top banner. I'm just gonna copy shit from here. And also my teaser image thing. I'm gonna keep this track playing. That's my favorite track. As a finale, I'm gonna have to keep this one playing. This one is like my fucking favorite. Fucking nostalgia to the original short film that my original Derg got to play in, that I played as. Because for the new people here, the pink Derg you might have seen earlier, which is somewhere in here. This one. This one has played a short film I've made. I think 2 years ago? Or 3? Probably 2. I think it's 2. And yeah, like Like, people made, like, a bunch of action points. I wrote a script. I helped shot everything. I edited the whole thing. I made this story. I made 3D environments and everything. It's a... that's my own little baby. That's my own little baby masterpiece. In a sense. And it went to a film festival and won some awards. So, really happy about that. This music is the credit music, and it brings so much nostalgia to me. I'm just so happy to finally have a Derg that's fucking complete and actually works. Like, fucking insane. It's always so gratifying to see your projects finally come to life. Like, when I shot the trailer earlier before the stream started, like, I was filled with joy. Like, just seeing the Derg run around, with everyone just running around, just my friends running with the test avatar. That was a moment and a half. Okay, no, seriously, what the fuck is... There it is. On this one. Perfect. Keep this. I want to copy over the text effects in this group. Paste them on the thumbnail here. I'm gonna paste all the assets in. Wrong image. This one. Copy this one over as well. In here. Okay. We have the assets for the thumbnail. Yeah, can you believe we went from this to this? I might make a paint recolor of this, just as a nostalgia purposes. But really happy about everything here. There we go. Nerd dragon on screen, let's go. It's a nerd. Alright, put this here. We're putting the logo in. Dergen. Right there. You stay there, boy. Remove this. I can actually probably fit the whole thing, like, in this little crevice here. I'll just stick this here. 3D effect, reduce the radius so that, like, there we go. And replace the link with Dergen. Actually cap everything. Put everything in caps. Yoink. Put it there. I think this works in this sense. There we go. Fire thumbnail on this one. I wonder how that's gonna look in game. Hang on, let me export this into there. In Unity, select image. Ah, yeah, that's gonna look fantastic here. Right there. Alright, let me copy the blueprint ID as well. Copy ID. And plonk it here. Like this. Put it there. Put it there. Alright. Save this. Perfect. Builder. Oh, I need my demos. Just MDB, whatever, demo. Select image. That one. Save changes. Alright, let's get this shit uploaded now. Let's get this shit up. Thumbnails up. Let's see how it looks in game quickly. See if it's the right format. Recently used. Okay, I might have to reload the world. Or do you think to fucking reload? Well, I got to say, now getting it right on screen, I was gonna get that model finished. Yeah, I mean, it's still the only thing that's missing really right now are all the icons. That's all that's missing right now. All those damn menu icons. There we go. Oh yeah, it fits perfectly as well. Check this out. Bam! It fits perfect. Fucking great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. I think fucker's ready for an upload. I think fucker's ready to go up. After months of fucking work, we have a demo up. Now it's just a full version. I literally have 2 days to do it. But I can't do it. I will do it. It's literally the only thing I have left in my queue to do. Except the fix of that commission thingy bullshit. But apart from that, I'm pretty much done here. Even like, okay, that fixed our commission, that's gonna be after Friday. I didn't tell that to them because I don't know if I'm gonna be having enough time for that. With all the dirt work and the trailer stuff. The trailer, all the clips of the trailer have been recorded, so it's like I just need to do the damn fucking trailer. Ice-D, yes! Ice-D, finally! Hydration! Where is the parameters I need? Parameters, demo. Bam! That's gonna be for the quest side of things. Okie dokie, I think we are good here. I think this Derg set up, this Derg is set up. Quest demo material, demo normals, demo color. Actually, this normal map is not correct. I don't know why it still doesn't apply correctly. Bitch. Normal, go check, bam. Thank you. This is correct. Don't need to change that. And don't need to change that either. Except these ones. These ones also need to be changed. Blah. Good. Now I can change this to build and upload. Ensure the protection system is set to off. Upload. Yes, I have the rights. And we have... Let's see, I should have uploaded the correct one. Not the quest on PC, Lamau. Yeah, I uploaded the correct one. Alright, let me swap to Android on this one. Yes, confirm. Alright, time to go see in game. Time to see in game. If I quickly go and swap to anything else. And a Derg. There it is. The Derg is available. That fuck is available now. Everyone, you can be Derg now. I am not going to work, Tony. It's my vacation week. I said that multiple times over the course of the fucking weekend. Oh, Jesus. Anyways. But yeah, it's my vacation week, so I don't go to work. But yeah, Derg. It's firing up. Wah! Demo Derg. Demo Derg. It's up. Fuck it up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. Yay! That's called a fucking finally moment. Oh my god, safe mode because I pressed escape. Are you serious? Wow. Thanks for your chat. Alright, and on Quest, it's still poor, so lives up to the ratings that were advertised. And build and publish. Fucker's going up on Quest as well. Alright, you know what? You know what that deserves? Turn off this first. You know what that deserves? I need to go to 2 years then. It's not even on the fucking popular ones anymore, holy shit. Recently visited dealers then. Instance. Actually, do I have friends on there? No. No friends in dealers den. New instance. Invite. No, just invite for now. We are going. We need a fucker counter. We need like something that listens to my voice, and if I say fucker, it just counts up on the screen automatically. Okay, well, let's just see. Dealers den. Go to my booth. Go to any avatar. Number 2 is Squeak. Number 3. AVGN. Number 1. It says demo available closer to the con. Well, guess what, fuckers? It's up now! It's there! Wah! Dergen's finally up. As a demo. You can go and test it out right now. If you want to. We can report some bugs to me as well. If you want. There will be some others in the future, because I know some things that, that are a bit finicky still. But I do plan some updates in the future, especially if Dirk picks up. I do have some updates plans in the future for this, since I want to ensure that it's apart from AVGen, it's probably like the biggest avi that I've made for the streams. It was a pretty damn ambitious one. So yeah, I'm just glad it's finally up though. I don't have to worry too much about getting a demo out. Now it's out. But on the side here, the whole, like, burning link. Because it's a demo. Really cool stuff. Yeah! Alright, well that means we're done now. That means we are done. Fucking game. There you go. How thick how thick is it? Yes. Gonna make it thick. Big boy thick. Thick thighs save lives. There we go. But yeah, finally, goal of the stream has been achieved, and holy shit, who called the 6 a.m.? You were pretty damn close. You were pretty damn close with the 6 a.m. But yeah, this is the finale of Avatar Mondays. Goal achieved. Let's go. Yep. It only took 7.5 hours. But we take those. Yeah, Derg is finally ready for Samna. So, can we have a hint on what's next episode is going to be? I did hint it slightly, in one of my server announcements. There will not be any more hints, as far as I know. Or maybe there will be. Or maybe not. Where? Who the fuck knows? You'll just have to stick around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it could be hidden on my streams. It could be hidden somewhere here. It could be hidden somewhere. I don't know. Maybe there's one. Or maybe there's not. I'm fucking gaslighting all of you right now. Just please up for your salary. I mean, you and 29 other people right now. But, yeah, no. And now the fucking calm after the calm after the storm has hit. The calm after the storm music has started. Avatar Monday is done. Avatar Monday Season 4 is done. Who's ready for Season 5 next year? But I am, when it comes to Avatar work, it's time to retire from Lamau. When it comes to Avatar work, I will keep making avatars. For sure. But I think what I'm going to be focusing on for this year is going to be commissions. Ever since I've been with my pack now, I've kind of got product managers now, so it's kind of easier for me to organize myself. My pack is by all my product managers, Lamau, but they're really helpful when it comes to organizing stuff and just ensuring everything goes smoothly. So good, absolute massive shout out to my pack for that. I can't be thankful enough for their support and hard work on getting these things done, even at my lowest. So, but with that, there's also like whole organization, but just organizing how I do my stuff now. And I will be making Avatar Monday Season 5, but most likely it's going to be the same deal as this year, where I do the whole model and then we do the Unity support after during the stream. Most likely. Because what I've noticed Season 1 was Avigen. It was start to finish, but there was a lot of off-stream work. Season 2, Featherworks was fully made live on stream, but the quality was a little bit lacking, if I'm gonna be honest with that one. Like, if I gotta self-critique my work on this one. Featherworks, good idea. Execution could have been better, especially for the VRChat side. Considering it was made for chill first during the whole fuck VRChat because the EC era. Ravian was a bit better. It was a bit less ambitious, a bit of work off stream, but overall still fully made out on stream. But I wanted like a proper good avatar because the Mic Volley was released at the same time as Featherworks. But that one was fully made live, fully made off stream. And you can see the quality difference between both of them. At least to my eyes. Dergen I wanted to be different this year, where I did the model fully off stream, but then did the Unity setup fully live on stream. Which, apart from the last week, almost everything was fully made live on stream. So, I kind of want to keep that format for next year too. We'll see what happens. But I do have another avatar in the works. And the modeling process already started. It's all designed, all thought of. The modeling process has started. So, get ready for that one because that might be the most ambitious model that I have. Dergen did have to take a break at some point because of mental states and breakup and everything. So, no shit. That one though, oh, that one is going to be absolutely fucking insane once I get to it. So, yeah. I need to get some more sleep for work, so I'm going to go lay down. You have a great night and sleep. Alright, Claudia, well, I'm going to be ending my stream here as well. Yeah, it's time for me to go cuddle something because holy shit, that was a lot of fucking work. But I want to thank you all for following me through this absolutely Dergen adventure, supporting me in my work. I really hope to see you at Ferrari. Dergen will be on sale for Ferrari attendees, so keep an eye on for that. And you will have the chance to do wheel spin as well. So really check out my booth. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's gonna be booth 317 if I recall correctly. Let me check my image. 317. Yes, so this is Avatar section, Avatar bases specifically, on the upper pavilion. Spin the wheel. You will spin the wheel at Ferality. I am not showing it here on stream. Some people here might have seen it already. But anyone here on stream that's not seen it yet, you better come in my booth. You better, and you will actually win something. Most likely. Well, what's the chances? I think it's like 80% chance of winning something. Wow, Colada, no. It's the opening win game over. Ah, yes. The big prize, the fucking grand prize, 0.01% game mover. I'm not saying if that's something on a wheel, or if it's saying the truth, or if anything. You'll just have to come and see if that's actually a thing. I am not saying anything. Maybe he's gaslighting you. But yeah, thank y'all so much for following me through this Dergen adventure. All 30 of you in the chat. And I hope to see you in my future streams. The next stream will be on Thursday morning at 10 p.m. EST. Actually, not 10 p.m. Good morning. Thursday morning at 9 a.m. EST. Because the first meetup, well, guess what? It's the fucking streamer meetup. At 10 a.m. Are you fucking serious? I swear this schedule is fucking awful. I'm not gonna fucking sleep. Like, I'm tempted to just fucking stream the entirety of Ferrari absolutely non-stop. And make like a fucking 78-hour stream. I don't give a fuck. I want to do it. But yeah. I also, the gestures work. Oh, the gesture's still broken because the animator is still, what the fuck? Okay, well, gonna have to check that then. Interesting. So it's still broken? I'll check that out right now. But yeah. Until then, it's time to go see who to raid. Let me open up my Twitch. Where is it? Which? Right there? Just any of them? Stream manager. Raid. I mean, we don't usually raid at this time of the day, so hopefully we can find someone to raid. Oh yeah, let's go raid the music guy from last time. Let's go raid him. And don't forget, our raid message here is a squawk. For any new people here, this is our raid message. I am not gonna read that name on stream, thank you very much. But thank you for the follow, Paul. Welcome to the burbs. But yeah, until the feralitiness, you all stay safe, and I will see you all on Thursday morning. See ya, peeps!